Right. And I am here. Happy days. Hello, Brennan, Night Hunter, Yonvin, Ryo, and Tametry. Morning. Hello, hello. How are you today? I am very chill. It's great. I had a nice, long night of sleep. I'm refreshed. I have my coffee. I got nothing productive done over the weekend because I met up with a friend. Living the dream. How is everything on your end then? I hope you guys are all chill like myself. Ready to enjoy some zombies. So I'm gonna try and bully the sprinters. Because we are on 734 at the moment. And I want to push for 1,000 today. So there's a few things on the to-do list. I want to get 1,000 kills. I want to get past the 5th helicopter. I want to get my way up to 75. There's a few little milestones today, and I want to try and pop all of them. And adding on to that, if we manage to get over 1,000 kills today, we should have the area that we're currently living in completely empty. Or at least, you know, like 99% done with the odd zombie in the woods somewhere. So that will be very spicy. Chill but not cold. Nice. Got day off work. Chill with zombie death ASMR. Well, I hope you recover quickly. Yeah. But if you do turn into patient zero, you know, make sure not to bite the rest of us. Target the heathens in the Call of Duty community. Hello, AKA as well. Hello, hello. Greetings from Ireland. Right. Oh yeah, we didn't go all the way back home, did we? We stayed here. Interesting. Right. Let me just check. Yeah, my game. Just checking my volume is on the right one. Right, but yeah, we were gonna, that's another thing as well, we were gonna move into this house today. Ideally. So let me leave. Yeah, leave all of this here. Yeah, I need to barricade this one, put a bed down here, and then build some stud walls along here. That's the plan. But I think right now I'm gonna run back to the house. Also my bag. I think I left my bag in this corner. I think. If not, I'll have to check the VOD. No, there he is. Good. Right. But yeah, we should have the helicopter, like, literally any day now, because we were waiting yesterday. Well, not yesterday, but on Friday's stream. We were waiting for the helicopter to turn up. But it never came. So hopefully, it'll come soon. Yeah, let's run back out. Go to the old house again. Sleep there for maybe 1 or 2 more nights. Will the future helicopters bring more to the area from afar? So this game doesn't have pinpoint hearing. This is just like normal hearing zombies. So helicopters aren't going to bring things in from like miles away like we're used to. You know, we're not going to get zombies from like Muldra coming over to Ballast Lake, and you're not going to get zombies going from like West Point all the way out to like Muldra. It's gonna be pretty chill. So there are a few areas around here though. It's not many. Let me bring up the map. But around this area, like the eastern side of Doe Valley, there are a few places that have the odd little groups of zombies. So currently, like, we're killing this area, and we were down by the farm over here at the moment, and we're running over to the house over here. So far, we've killed we had about 50 before we came here, so we've killed about 700 of these guys so far. Keep in mind this is times 16 numbers, so cut this in half, so this would be like, you know, 640, that'd be like 292, that'd be like 110. So we're 700 kills in at the moment for this area, and a little bit of this. But yeah, the heli could bring in some of these guys down over here, but then like tremendous numbers, you know, it's gonna be like, what, 270, 204, 162, 18, 100 and fucking math, 114, you know. So they might make their way a little bit north, maybe. But that's okay, because we're moving into the farmhouse eventually, like hopefully today at this, like, some point. And then we're going to carry on pushing west towards Phallus Lake. And we're going to start attacking this one. Because they might even bring some of the zombies from Phallus Lake out towards us as well. Like, they won't get very far, you know, at the very most they might get down to this cell over here. Maybe even this one at a push. But there are fences all around this area. And they start about here. Oh no, tell a lie, they start about there, I think. Give or take. But yeah. So the plan is today, like, in order, the way that things should go is, we're gonna go back to the house now, get some sleep, chill out, come back, carry on just killing whatever zombies we can find, wherever they are. We're gonna wait for the 4th helicopter to turn up. Helicopter's gonna turn up, fuck up this area, bring tons of zombies in, and then we're gonna pack up, tuck tail, and run off to the river over here again, where I'm gonna spend the next few days just fishing constantly. Because we're trying to get our body weight up to healthy at the moment, so I can get rid of all those major debuffs. And then, after about 6 or 7 days, we'll head back down for the 5th helicopter, wait for that one, carry on killing things, you know. So we're just trying to avoid the heli from, like, going up to this area, basically. So that they don't fuck up my fishing spot. Because eventually I want to start fishing at Phallus Lake, but that is going to take tremendously more kills to clear that. Ready to farm the pointless button. Nice. 5% in. Slowly building up. When the helis come. So we're on often settings, so it's as an average about once a week, so like once every 7 days. But we're on 1 month, 1 day at the moment, going on 2 days. And we still haven't had the 4th helicopter yet, so we're a little bit overdue. So I'm waiting for that one to turn up. Because we had to leave the river, and I was very close to being healthy again. We got up to 80, well not 80, so 64, so I was almost underweight. But yeah, the goal is to get above 75. Or at least get, well, on this stream at least, I want to get to underweight, like 100%. But I want to get healthy if I can, but I'm not going to be too bothered if that doesn't happen. How are you going to kill all of them? With lots of patience, lots of stone axes, and lots of fences. So, stone axes are my weapon of choice for sprinters, because they're renewable. And with lumberjack, they're almost as fast as the spears, so they're fantastic. But yeah, the plan is to use the boy to murder everything. And we're already level 5. Level 5 axe, so that's going very well. And we're about to hit level 4 sprinting actually as well, so that's going to make surviving in the open a little bit easier. Because we'll be able to be, well, at level 4 we'll be faster than the sprinters if we're not wearing a bag, and we should be more or less the same speed if we are wearing one. Right. Before I carry on, though, give me 1 second. I'm just gonna grab something to cover my window a little bit more. Because there's major sun glare on my monitor at the moment, and it's so bad I can't see half my screen. that is so much better. I can actually see things now. Yeah, who needs vision anyway? Yeah, it's one of those really bad ones. Like you know when, like, you're on dark mode, or you're, like, playing a game like this where it's nighttime and half your screen's just black, and then you have a little bit of, like, sun shining in, and it just fucking blinds you, because there's just... sunlight and black screens don't mesh well together. But yeah, this is... I can actually see what I'm doing now. It's much better. Right, that's all good. I need more stone. That's something I need to keep looking for as well. But yeah, let's get some sleep. Trying to remember what that's from. We didn't get grabbed by a zombie last time. I would have remembered that. It's probably a fence. I probably tripped on a fence. It's weird that it's a lower torso one, though. Yeah. Hello, T.O. as well. Morning. But yeah, let me get some sleep, and then we'll head back, do some foraging on the way, try and find some more chipstone. And we'll wait for the helicopter, because it's gotta be soon. Like, today or tomorrow, hopefully. We are well overdue at this point. Yeah, it's good. Let's give him a little bit longer. Give him until about 1 o'clock. Because he should wake up at about 5:30, 5:40. Oh, look at that. The man knows the game like fucking clockwork.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beautiful. Yeah, that's the right celebration for getting a guest like that. Good stuff, Daventry. Hello, Jan, as well. Hello, hello. Right, that's all good. Did it work? It did work. Let's take that off as well.
It ain't easy being cheesy.
Yeah, nope, still bleeding. A man of courage. Yeah, sleeps outdoors with sprinters. Yeah, it's not so bad, though, because I can't sleep inside the building at the moment because my character has claustrophobia. So when he's inside a building of this size, he'll panic, and then it'll stop him from sleeping. And that's going to get better as time goes on, but while we wait for that one to improve so that I can actually sleep inside, I can just sleep outside like this. So if I stand inside of a tree and I set a bed up outside, I can sleep on the bed, and the tree blocks everything from being able to see me, so there's still like a chance that, you know, a zombie might bump into the tree, and then if they see me, then I'm going to be waking up next to a zombie, which isn't going to be ideal. But it stops them from finding me from like afar, lowers the chance considerably of being seen. And this area shouldn't have any zombies anyway, outside of the ones that the helicopter might have brought in, so we should be okay. Yeah, I do prefer being inside though. I'm not a big fan of sleeping outdoors. Yeah, let's get some more chipstones. We are running a little bit low on there. Got brains too, I know, fucking... I'm the full package. You should see my Tinder profile. Don't mind me just sipping on my coffee. Now you know what the pointless button does. I know it's been ruined for you now. It's been ruined. But still, now you have to save up for it, because now you have to have your own. Huh? Just 3, 2, 1. Huh? Yeah, because that channel redeem only got added because, it was Impossible Girl was asking. She was like, I have so many fucking points and I have nothing to spend them on because all of your channel redeems are like super cheap, or at least they were at the time. It's like, can you just give me like a big giant redeem that's like completely stupid that I can just waste all of my points on? I was like, I got you, boo. And that was the first thing I could find for it. But yeah, it feels wrong to get rid of it now. Maybe, he should be gone by the end of the day, because it's only a scratch. And we don't have to worry about it either, 'cause I don't think it was from a zombie, 'cause I would have remembered that. I don't end my streams either, normally. If I get injured by a zombie, we normally just carry on playing until we find out if we're infected or not. Just so we can figure that one out quickly. So that should sort itself out. Yeah, fingers crossed though. Helicopter. But while we wait for the heli, I'll probably push up the main road again and push the residential area here, because we pushed all the way up to that T-junction last time, but we didn't go any further than that, because we went back to the farmhouse. Started clearing that one out. It's not, yeah, it's not the same now, yeah. See, something I wanted to do for it, was... I was thinking about changing my VIP stuff. So you can add the VIP badges to people in your stream, and you get quite a lot of them. Like, and as your channel grows, you get access to more and more VIPs. But I thought it'd be funny to give people VIP stats who've pushed the button. But yeah, I'll have to go back through the list and just like scroll down and find everyone who's ever pushed it. Because I think, to be fair, I can have a look now. Actually, I have so many VIP slots that I'm not using. Let me have a quick look. Trying to... Can't remember where you find the VIP stuff. It's gotta be here, though. Just dead curious now. That's the thing. I can find the VIPs I currently have. I can't remember how to add them. Where the fuck did I do that from? Oh, wait, there we go. I can't see how many I have left, though. Nah, shame. Oh, wait, there it is. I have 60 VIPs, and I have 100 slots, so I have 40 remaining. But yeah, I'll have to add some people onto that at some point, fill it out some more. You're still waiting for the right time to push the button, just saving it. So yeah, I know what you're like, though. I can read you like a book, Necronomicon. You're waiting for me to lose a really good sprinter character. You're waiting till I lose like a really good character that I'm fully invested in. It's been great every time, yeah. Yeah, like you, and there's a few others who've like pushed it multiple times. I might need to increase the price for it as well. I don't know, maybe put it up to like 500,000 or something. Oh shit, is that katana? Oh boy. I don't think I've had a katana on sprinters before. Fucking, I'm gonna pop my katana cherry. First zombie of the day as well. How lucky we are.
And that got quite spicy.
It's very spicy. I would have been very sad if I died there. That's a win. Yeah, I've never had a katana on sprinters before. I don't normally kill that many to find them. Right. Let's get rid of you. It's like just diminishing the value of the button. I appreciate the follow. Yeah, it's a katana. Katana. It's my weeaboo stick. Hello, Kun, as well. Hello, Kung Fu. Yeah. Very nice, though. Well, that'll definitely help. I don't think it'll last very long, though, because, I mean, no long blade skill, only level 3 maintenance, but I am going to use him now. I appreciate the prime as well. It's very generous. You cheating on Rebecca again? I am cheating on Rebecca. She's left me alone and afraid. But it's okay, because we'll find her eventually. That's the thing, actually. I can't remember if there are any, like, Rebecca benches inside Phallus Lake. There might be. Yeah, no ammo. Is multi-hit enabled? No. So we're just doing a normal sprinter game. So they have higher cognition, so they can open up doors and windows and all that stuff, but we don't have multi-hit enabled, so it's only single targets. So if you see me attract more than like one sprinter, and I have multiple chasing me, I just tuck tail and run, because it's a little bit dicey trying to fight sprinters when you can only hit one at a time. Just pull all of you down to the road where I can see you. Right, I'm just gonna drop you for a moment. Just so, if I have to run back to the fence, I can move a little bit faster if I'm not wearing the bag. Hey, animal. Hello, hello. Yeah, let's go 1,000. Hey, look as well. I got a weeaboo stick. I got a katana. Like, ooh, spicy. Lucky are we. Yeah, I've never had a katana on sprinters before. It's a first for me. They can open doors. Yeah, it makes the sprinters a little bit more fun. So you can't lose them through buildings as easy. Like, you can still do it, but you can't, like, just block them with a door. You know, if you run through a building, go through the front door and close it behind you, they'll just open the fucker. You know, they might get, like, stuck on it for, like, half a second before they open it, but yeah, it doesn't buy you a lot of time anymore. It's not a spear, I know. What are you doing with this? I'm enjoying it while it lasts. It's my first katana on sprinters. I want to break it. I want to use it all the way through. But yeah, I'll be back on my axes soon. And I should pop my, my level 4 sprinting, like, literally any minute now. Which is going to be ideal. Can't wait to be faster than the speedy boys. You'll probably see me before I get to you. Let's grab him and everyone else who's lurking. So we still haven't cleared out that dirt track yet. And I'm not even going to try and humor you. Alright. Usually you face 4 to 5 sprinters with multi-hit, but without it, it's a true challenge. Yeah. You can't really do more than 2 on sprinters without multi-hit. Like, you can if you start using the shoulder bump exploit to, like, prolong how long they're stunned for. And if they're, like, perfectly spaced, you can do up to 3. Like, Bonsai can do that, and he's good enough for it. But doing it, like, consistently, like, juggling every single time, 2 is, like, the limit, really. If you want to do it, like, for a long period of time. At least that's what I've seen. But yeah. I'm terrible at juggling, though. I don't like risking it. So personally, I'm just going to try and power level my axe towards the level 7, level 8 mark. So I can start one-tapping. I thought you would have seen me from there. Did you get scratched? That was from yesterday. I'm assuming it was a fence, because I don't ever end my streams if I get injured by a zombie. You know, we'll play it out until my character is either healed or he dies. Because otherwise you get people thinking that you've used debug in between streams to cue yourself. So no, that'll be from a fence from Friday. I don't remember which one though, but it would have been in the farm area somewhere. We would have tripped on something. But I don't remember which one. But yeah, it's a torso, lower torso injury. But we had that one when we started the stream today. You're done with 0 to hero, by the way? Yeah, it's a slow beginning, isn't it? Waiting for you and Bonds to set a new one. Yeah, because I mean, you're on top of the mountain at the moment, you know. King of the hill. Well, I'll try and set a new one and give you something to retake in the future, I guess. Because hopefully this character carries on going. Pods I'll get like 3 katanas with the first few days in sprinters in Riverside one time. Lucky Gip. See, I normally average about like 1 katana for every 5,000 kills. That seems to be what I average, like across every game I play. But yeah, it's the first time I've had a katana on sprinters though. It's pretty spicy. Are there any debuffs to that wound, or is it any... Oh, only legs and hands only. I mean, it's not present currently, but it does... Well, it did inflict pain before. Also, I need those... Oh, I thought you had a pair of glasses. But yeah, it inflicts a small amount of pain, and the pain moodle increases the chance of tripping on fences, which in turn gets you injured more, which increases pain, which increases the chance of tripping even more, and it just kind of like snowballs from there. So it just stops you from being able to fast vault, basically. You have to, like, slow vault everything just so you're not gonna trip over more. But yeah, in terms of, like, damage and swing speed, I don't believe... Like, even with the worst possible injuries, I don't think there are any debuffs for the lower torso. There may be, though, so don't quote me on it. But I don't recall ever having one that was noticeable for me. Be my queen. You are my queen, Rebecca. Yeah, the downward spiral, yeah, just like one little thing goes wrong and then it just all starts going downhill. It's like one minor mistake. It's like, whoops, I tripped on my shoelaces at the top of the stairs. Let's go for a tumble. Broken leg, broken collarbone, sprained wrist, bruises, cuts. Try and lose the one in the back. Are you going to change the bandage to a clean one? No, there's not really any incentive to. So, if I have a dirty bandage, there's a slightly higher chance of my character getting infected for the bacterial infection, and that would be a little bit bad. So bacterial infections increase the pain slightly, so you know it would increase the chance of me tripping on fences and such. But it's only a scratch, so it's gonna take like a day, just barely over a day to heal. It's not gonna take that long at all, so it's not something that's hugely detrimental. And yeah, it's just not really worth the effort thinking about it, really. It's the same with most injuries. Like, if you get injured, throw a bandage on it, forget about it. It doesn't matter. If the bandage is dirty, clean, if you've disinfected the wound or you haven't, doesn't matter. Just throw a bandage on it, forget about it. And the only exception to that rule that I can recall are deep wounds. If you have a deep wound, you'll have to stitch it first, ideally. And then, after enough time, you'll have to remove the stitches for it to heal. So when you remove the stitches after enough time, it turns from a deep wound into a scratch, and then it's got to go through the whole healing process again. Hey, level 4. Nice. Hey, Abraham. And Metaverse as well. Hello, hello. Always disinfect your lacerations and stitch it? Nah, just... Well, you can't stitch lacerations for one, and second, no. Just ignore all the disinfection stuff. None of it's relevant. First aid is... just pointless. Really. There's no things really to learn, really. No things you have to really do. And besides, disinfecting the wound doesn't actually really do anything unless you have an infection building. And if you were going to go down that road anyway, like let's say, I don't know, let's say hypothetically you were playing with like disinfect or die, so wounds actually... Well, wounds getting infected was actually lethal, so there was a reason to actually disinfect your wounds. You could just carry, you know, antibiotics and disinfect and all that stuff, but it'd be so much simpler just to have sterilized rags. So with sterilized rags, they'd weigh the same as normal rags, but they have the added benefit of sterilized. Well, they're sterilized, so they're going to disinfect the wounds when you apply them. So it'd be less weight in your inventory. Yeah. Heli finally turned up, though. Huzzah. So we'll camp it out over here. I am going to drop a katana now. Let's get rid of you. Yeah, we're just going to camp it out here and just kill whatever comes. Yeah, that is the 4th heli now. Awesome. Yeah, he took quite a long time as well. He's 2 days late. Came to see a world record. Feels okay, man. Well, you'll have a little bit of waiting for sprinters, because even if I keep this character alive the whole time, the score to be like the big one for sprinters at the moment is like 15,000, so... You got a little bit of waiting until we get even close to that. That's if everything goes well. You going around? Did you go through there? There's a question. Where have you gone? There you are. It's tripping me out then. Fucking vanishing act. Dead man sprinting, yeah. Rumor has it you're the best in the world. No. As much as I would love to, like, be able to be, like, Johnny Big Dick and say I'm the best player in the world of the game, it's kind of hard to make that claim. Like, you could do it for something, like, really niche, Like, I could easily claim, like, I am definitively the best marathon player in the world at Project Zomboid. Because no one does games even remotely similar in length or kill-wise. But doing a marathon game is, like, very different to doing, like, sprinters. So I wouldn't be able to be like, oh, I'm the best in the world overall. Because people like Bonsai and Animal will, like, absolutely kick my ass when it comes to sprinters. But even if you were playing on, like, the same, like, zombie type, there's so many settings to take into account, you know. Because even though Animal, Bonsai, and myself are all doing, like, 0 to hero characters, they're doing, like, times 16, and I'm doing times 8. But I've got, like, you know, helicopters on often, and I've made all the other settings as hard as possible, and they haven't. So our games are, like, similar, but they're not that similar, you know? And there's arguments to be made, like, across the board on, like, which settings are harder and stuff. It's like, oh, times 16 is objectively harder than times 8, but having helicopters on often is objectively harder than not having them at all. So it's, like, it's really hard to, like, measure. So it's more fun just literally to do it for fun, and just not take it super seriously. Oh, even the meta events. There's an Australian, a Frenchman, and a Canadian who might think differently. Yeah, no. If you were gonna like being more specific, if you were to ask who's like the best at playing sprinters, I think we'll all agree Animal is the best. At the very least at this moment in time. I don't think it's much of an argument to argue against it. Animal is just the best at sprinters. And you know it has some truth to it because of all the players who do, like, sweaty sprinter games and have the highest scores, we all agree Animal's the best. So if all of his peers are saying it's true, it's probably true. Because, I mean, Bonsai said that Animal's better. I've said that Animal's better. Ali's doing games at the moment. She's, I think, said that Animal's also better. I think everyone kind of, like, is in agreement over there. Thank you, level 4 sprinting. Yeah, it's pushed back just a little bit. My bag's still out there, but that's fine, because I have everything I need on me currently.
Got quite spicy.
Yeah, very spicy. But it's okay, because there's not... Well, there may still be some zombies, but the east, like, the further east we go, the fewer zombies we'll run into, because nothing spawns in that area. So it's a good place that I can fall back to. So I don't have to worry about, like, 20 zombies, like, being down here randomly. It's, like, something that's possible, but it's just, it's not gonna happen statistically. Make sure if there's any more following, they're on their way. Right. Well, I want to have a little sit down just for a minute. I've got a friend in Jesus. RNG gods, bless this game, please. That should be okay. Hello, Zeph. Hello, hello. Yeah. There were quite a few of you down there a moment ago, though. But Let's try and not let them push us too far east. That's only my left arm. That's fine. So, that's one of the reasons I want to get my body weight up to normal so I don't have to worry about tripping like that anymore. 'Cause it's not so bad when it's minor things like your left arm or your torso, but if that was like my leg then, for example, that could have been like fucking horrendous. Yeah, the pain's not helping. Yeah. Swing and a miss.
Then I ask you again, how you come to be out here with no clothes?
I'm fully dressed, sir. I promise. Well, as dressed as I can be with lots of holes in my shirt. Right. Hopefully. That was the last flyby, hopefully. So I can get myself all fixed up. And I'll have a little bit of time just to check the house is still clear. In an ideal world, at least. Yeah. Pretty sure he flew off east, though. When he just left, so... If that was the last flyby, a little bit spicy, because that means that anything that we haven't killed so far in this area has gone and made its way over this way a little bit. Which is a bit spicy, because that's where we live at the moment. Well, that's okay, because we won't be living there too much longer. I want to try and get to that farmhouse relatively soon. That should do. 3 months, you still can't find a gen mag? Seed. House is so dark, you've run out of fuel. Before I carry on, though, let's add that Hurley to the counter, because that is number 4 now. And it came around on day 2 of this month. Awesome. So we've got possibly up until about 1 month, 9 days until the next heli turns up. So in that time now, I want to fuck off and go to the river and do lots of fishing. Get that body weight up. You know, just at the very least to 65 plus, so I don't have to worry about tripping as frequently. Yeah, like mailboxes and such, yeah. Yeah, Kentucky's little treasure troves. I'm out of here. In fact, no, just catching me off guard now, because it's only like 1 or 2, but I'm in that mentality where I'm not expecting them to come from the south, because that area's been clear the entire time. Like, more relaxed than I should be around this area, currently. Yeah, I want to try and... well... kill these ones. I'll probably head back, though. Because I can go for the bag tomorrow. But I want to make sure no one's around the house currently. There are a few of them wandering about. Yeah, we'll start heading back to the house now then, and I'll kill everything I see on the way. Because it may even be a case of us going further back towards the barracks. Because they wouldn't have made their way that far out. Who has the 15,000? Oh, that's Animal. He was here just a second ago. To be fair, where is he? Because I don't normally give him shout-outs, because I can never remember how to spell the second half of his name. No, there he is. Let me copy his name. But yeah, that's Animal. Animal's, like, regarded as the best sprinter player currently. So he has, like, very spicy runs. And they're not flukes either. He does it consistently. So it's not like he's done, like, one good game and that's it. Like, he does it repeatedly. And he just keeps getting better and better. Oh, raiding. Oh, shit. Clearly my coffee has not kicked in fully. Yeah, we're gonna go raid Animal. We're doing an offline raid. Well spotted. No, let me, let's redo that one. That would have been a funny way to end the stream. Yeah, quickly, Animal, start stream. He holds 1 and 2. Yeah, so he has 15,000 as his highest, but he had a game end recently where he did... it was 79, wasn't it? 7,900? So, like, about, I want to say, like, just over half of his, PB. God, I spilled my coffee. Oh, fuck's sake. I was like, shit, quickly, stop the raid. Fucking spilled my coffee over my hand. God damn it. Let me go grab something to wipe that off. Otherwise, I'll flavor my keyboard with coffee.
That wasn't our fault. That
Wasn't
wasn't
our
our fault.
fault?
No.
Right, I'm back. Hands clean. Happy days. Highest... oh yeah, that was a 0 to hero, wasn't it? What was your 15,000 one? It wasn't a 0 to hero game, but it was a time 16, wasn't it? A time 16 game? In Moldra, I think? Yeah, I was seasoning my keyboard. Yeah, caffeinated keys are faster. Maybe that's Bonsai's secret. Maybe that's why Bonsai's so fast with his reaction times. He just sprinkles a little bit of, like, instant coffee into his keyboard each morning. Yeah, it feels strange having zombies out here now. What about doing a Raven Creek style? Yeah, Raven Creek's one of the maps I want to try at some point. 'Cause I don't play a lot of mod maps in my main games, but doing them as, like, standalone projects, I found them quite fun. But yeah, we'll have to do, like, a Raven Creek game at some point. Not sure what type of run it would be, though. We'll have to find something fun. Yeah, time 16 classical. Yeah, just a classic, but just a normal 5-5, yeah. Nice and simple. Yeah. I'll have a little shout around here. I'll probably run through this tree line over here in a second as well, just to make sure there's no one right next to the cabin. Because all of this should be clear. Nope. Apparently I was lying. No, I think we... I don't know, because I want to go to the river and correct my body weight. Trying to think, what was in my bag? I don't think I need anything from my bag. No. No, because everything I need to fish and do all of that stuff, I can get when I'm there. It's stone knives and chipped stone and tree branches and stuff. Is there a way to escape the drag down animation? No, even if you try and go in God mode when you do it, if the animation starts playing, you've already died. Like, even though your character's still technically alive, the second the animation starts playing, your character's dead. If you enable God mode, you still die. I'm pretty sure Renaru told me that. He was doing it during his testing. So... Oh, no! You fuck. I wasn't paying attention. Get off my ass! Oh, it was my arm. What have you done to my arm? Laceration. That's bad. That's really bad. Can we blame this? Yeah, we'll blame this one on Rhett. But no, that's fine.
This is it! I'm telling you, this is it!
Yeah, it might be over. But odds are in our favor, 75-25, but... I do have to, like, run away now, though, because it's, like, it's my right arm, so... Well, right hand, so... I'm now a potato. I'm now a vegetable. But yeah, Stretch Armstrong, though, I was fucking miles away from him. Like, clearly I was still in range, but goddamn, like, he looked like he was a mile away. Is this the end? Possibly. Goddamn, they are all the way out here? You fuckers. Okay, I definitely need to run away. How are you so far out? Bloody helicopters. Yeah, I have a little spot over by the barracks that I can sleep at.
Very calmly, very politely, tell the risk assessors to fuck off.
There's still all the risk assessors to fuck off. God, I hate having right arm injuries. They suck. I'm so weak. I'm just gonna run the rest of the way. Pull to see if you're dead or not. Yeah, do a quick one, actually. Yeah, why not? Yeah, we don't normally do gambas anymore because we don't have any reasons for it. Fuck it, let's do a gamba for you then. Alright, that'll do, and I will give you 5 minutes. Yeah, the beginning of the end, yeah. Yeah, RNGesus. Look, I need you all to start praying to RNGesus. Yeah, sad song for a sad moment, yeah. It's like, oh no, it's all coming together. This is how I died. But no, I wouldn't be opposed to starting a new one, because there's like some slight tweaks I'd like to do to my character. I'd like him to stay alive, though, because he's not a bad character build. I do quite like him, but there are some, like, little minor changes I would like to make. Yeah, it's a laceration, so it's a 25... 25-75. But yeah, we'll just camp it out here for the night. And then we'll try and retake that little, To be fair, I won't even try and retake the cabin, I don't think. We'll just go do the fishing. Oh, to be fair, there's no sinks in here, are there? I'm a betting man. Start winter, yeah, no keen hearing, yeah. They banned it where you are, but you can predict. Oh, fair. Yeah, we'll just chill out here for a bit. I'll wait until the prediction timer's done, though, because the second I fast forward, he'll probably get nauseous in the morning if he is infected. So it won't take that long. But yeah, I can just sip my coffee. I'm never reading chat again. Fucking bullshit. Yeah. All in Team 1, take my channel points, believers. To be fair, while he chills out there, I'm gonna have a quick gander on the VOD, because that guy was fucking miles away. I don't think it wasn't a glitch or anything like that. I just want to see, like, how far away he was, because he was fucking far. He was so far away from me. Yeah, because I should have just turned into him, but it's because I was chatting, I was distracted, I didn't see if it was more than one. But let's have a gander. So it was just before him. Yeah, and it's because I was shouting as well. Self-inflicted. Yeah, I want to see how far can Stretch Armstrong stretch. Yeah, it's your fault, Scorched. Gonna blame you and Rhett. Yeah, he should come out. Yep, there. I want to see how far away he was, because he looked like he was miles away. Yeah, because I should have went for the thing. Nah, to be fair, I didn't look like I was that far, actually. It looked a lot worse because I was zoomed out. Yeah, major skill issue. But yeah, funny. But at least I know they come out to that area now. Like, after several helicopters. Because that was 3 helicopters worth to bring them that far out to that area. And the time is almost done as well. Yeah, don't die on me now. Oh, we should find out, because the second I go to sleep, he should get nauseous and anxious in the morning. And yeah, his lower torso should be healed, though, and his left forearm, maybe, because those were just both, they were both from fences. It's only the right hand we have to worry about. That's the only one that might be a bit of an issue. You survived the current awful haircut is clearly good luck. It must be it must be retrained, retainted. Or retained, sorry. Yeah.
We who are about to die, salute you!
Yes, glorious purpose. No faith. Right. Time is up. Let's have a gander then. Death. Every time you see a little moodle pop up, you guys are like, oh, is it the one? Oh shit, I don't have my painkillers on me. Fuck. Fuck it. Oh, I'm trying to think that. What can I do? Oh, I'd have to like max out his exertion. Yeah, 75-year odds, yeah. I need to get him tired, though, so I can get out of here and go get some food. Because I don't have any painkillers on me at the moment. Yeah, there's still time. Yeah, it's only been a couple of hours. It could still kick in. But yeah. We'll wait for a full 24 hours, though, before we pay out. Because that'll give plenty of time. It's a nice exercise. Yeah, I'm just trying to max out my exertion so I can get tired quicker. Because without painkillers, I'll need to be ridiculously tired to be able to sleep through the pain. You're gonna be so happy the day you find sleeping pills. Oh, I have sleeping pills. I have painkillers as well. But they're in my bag. Yeah, because I left them by the fence, so we could run faster. Because I wasn't expecting to get pushed so far back. But we'll know for next time now. Yeah, goddamn, you are... You are a stamina machine. It's still not enough. Just gonna encumber myself a little bit so he burns through stamina faster. Need a hammer for you, don't I? Oh no, I can pick you up without a hammer. Awesome. Right, I'll burn through the stamina really quickly now. And max that one out. So that one will get maxed out, and then that will get tired so much faster. Unless you're gonna recover. Because that's still too much. If he goes down to the next pain moodle, I'll be over to sleep, but I'm gonna carry on maxing my exertion and my fatigue, though. He just ripped the bench, yeah, just right off, yep. I need no wrench. Safe to say you're not infected? Nah, it hasn't been long enough, yeah. I still need to give it, like, a good number of hours. Because it's only been about, like, what, 6 hours? It hasn't been that long. Yeah, you can see my character's getting more tired, though, because you can see the perception radius around my character is slowly getting smaller. Yep. But I need that to go up another 2 moodles before I can sleep. But he's got excessive exertion now, so that's as bad as it can really be. So with that one now, he'll be getting tired as quickly as possible. Carry on walking in the corner, though. Please get more tired. I want to go to sleep. The other game you lost? Nope, still alive. This guy's a tank, he is. This man is an absolute unit with stamina. All 2 levels. Yeah, nothing phases this man. But the reason I'm doing this specifically is because if I can get to sleep, hunger doesn't really... Well, hunger and thirst don't really increase while you're sleeping. So I'll be able to just bypass the night, go to sleep, get rid of all of my exertion, all of my fatigue. It'll give him a chance to heal a little bit as well. And this hunger won't have gone up too much. So that I can work my way back to the old house, make sure that's clear, because I have lots of insects and stuff in the fireplace, and I can eat those. And then we can just make our way out to the river then afterwards. But he is taking a very long time to get tired. Didn't pin the message that your main is going. Yeah, I'm not doing that, because no one ever reads it. Yeah, we're not doing that. It's pointless. Hello, Carl. Hello, hello. You gotta get tired soon, surely. Yeah, because I need one more. Either that to go down or that to go up. Yeah, 'cause it's already the morning now. Right. Let's see if he's gonna die then. I think he's survived the laceration. I think we're golden. And that should be healed. That might not be healed, but maybe. Nope, good stuff. So it's just the laceration to the hand. I'm still going to wait a little bit longer before I pay out, just in case, but... It's been... God, how long? About 14, 15 hours in game times? So we'll give it a little bit longer. I'll give it the full 24 hours. I'll give it a full day first, and then we'll pay out. You know. And just to, like, say it now, just in case it happens, no, if I die now, it doesn't count. I'll still pay the believers. Because it's, so pretty much guaranteed at this point, but... Yeah, if I die before I pay out, it's not part of the prediction. That's a separate one. Yeah, we're alive. Yeah, I don't deserve to be alive after that, because it was such a silly mistake. But I'll take it. Thank you, RNG gods. Yeah. I've just got to wait for that arm to heal now, because my attack speed is very slow. But we'll go up from the south side. I'll do a little bit of shouting, so I can lure them to the fence then. And then we'll just try and get the house, get some food, and then we'll make our way out to the river. And I'll start trying to correct my body weight. Because I can do some exercise while I'm out there, try and pop level 4 strength maybe. And get that fishing leveled up a little bit more. Get that foraging done as well, maybe a little bit. And yeah. And then get that body weight over 65 for the next helicopter. Oh, you thought you tipped alive? Donnie haircut for the win, yeah. It's because I had the Karen haircut. You can't kill me. If you try to, I will want to speak to your manager. Yeah, it's always silly mistakes, always, yep. Let's go a little bit further in. The Karen haircut? Yeah, it looks like a Karen haircut to me. Like, it's got, like, the little fringe, like, quiff. All of that stuff going on. So it looks like a Karen haircut to me, you know. Angry old woman who wants to ask for the manager and complain constantly. Right, and let's just see if there's anyone else there. Last check now. When are you gonna enable pinpoint hearing? Never! I'll never do a pinpoint hearing sprinter game, because that doesn't sound fun in the slightest. Because sprinters are already very tedious as it is, but they're quite fun for the challenge. Anything more, though, like making them tougher and giving them pinpoint hearing, no, it's gonna make things get dragged out way too much. That's why, like, I'm not gonna do, like, a times 16 sprinter game. Because it's making something that's already, like, really long, just significantly longer. I'm like, oh, no. I don't have any more patience for that. When are you gonna do, oh, heli coupons for sprinters? We might do that again, because we did that one before. 'Cause I had integration turned on when I did my 4300 sprinter game. Because we did it in the same area, actually. We were around this zone. Yeah, it's not gonna be for this game, though. I can tell you that now. No integration for this one. A few hits to kill a down zombie. Yeah, just because it's my arm. My hand's fucked. But that's fine. 'Cause that won't last forever. I'm pretty sure I've got a lighter around here somewhere. Yes, yeah, sprinters, yeah. Sprinters on Cataclysm. What, the two graves? Oh, it's because we had two dead bodies in here. So we buried them just for the sake of it. But we don't normally do that, but I had a shovel, so I was like, oh, fuck it. We'll bury the previous occupants. It's a way of saying thank you for giving us their house. Right. That'll all do. Let's get rid of you. I'll take the lighter with me. But we'll go do some fishing now, try and correct that body weight finally. And I'll take those with me as well, because I mean, fuck it, why not? It's something else I can do while I'm there. Just might as well do something productive. Right, yeah, I don't need anything else, do I? I'll take the lighter, take that. Yeah, that's all good. No, I think the only thing I need, really, that'll make my life easier, is I'll carry the chair, if I can fit it in my inventory. Awesome. Alright. We're out of here. So we'll go do some fishing now. Where's the house? Kinda cozy. Oh, it's in the eastern side of Doe Valley. So let me just get a... Yeah, let me go over by this fence. So yeah, it's all the way in the center, more or less, so northwest from Muldra, southwest from West Point, and then almost directly east from Phallus Lake. But that house is just in the woods there. Nice and chill. But yeah, this entire area around here is nice and chill as well. The nearest zombies that you have to you are in this little hamlet here by the Pony Romeo place. Hey, Cabba. Appreciate the follow. Oh, and nice Kiwi as well from earlier. Hello, hello. Yeah, I'll still give it a few more hours. Like, I am planning on paying the believers. I will pay you. I want to just be 100% sure. Like, it's beyond, like, all reasonable doubt at this point, but I'm gonna wait until my character sleeps one more time. And then we'll give you the payout. Yeah, it'll be when we get out to that river over there. Right. Let's have a quick... very quick rest. Right, I'll take off my clothes, but I'll be over encumbered, so we'll leave that for a bit. But that's all fine. Almost there. Not really, though. Well, just under halfway. Slowly getting there. Can't find it on the PZ map. Oh, it's really easy to find. I'll pull it up for you. I'll show you on screen. Yep. It's all the way down here. So you got the Pony Romeo there, and the house that you're looking after, or the one you're after, is this one here. But that's where he is. So, west of Muldra, right there, in the farmlands. Just right in the woods. Yeah, no water source. Yeah, it's not ideal for that. It's why I, like, right this second I'm running out to the river up north. Because I need to gain some weight so my character doesn't have as much of a debuff for certain things. So yeah, it's a little bit of a pain, but depending on what, like, population settings you're on, it doesn't take too long to get to Phallus Lake and clear it out. You know, if you just go straight out west. So that's not too bad at all. But yeah, it means that for the first couple of months, though, you are just going to be, like, dropping weight, and you're going to have to, like, rely on foraging and stuff if you're wanting to go fishing later on. And, you'll have to just go from house to house, using all the taps, using all the bathtubs and such, just to keep your thirst in check for a while. Right, to be fair, let's have another quick rest here. Yeah, very chill run. How's your katana? Oh, that's all the way back down by the farm over there. So, before, like, as the heli turned up, I took off my bag so I could get extra run speed, just in case something went tits up. But in my bag, that's where my katana is. So, that's fine, though, because my axes currently, like, the stone axes that we're using are better than the katana, currently. Just because I am, level 5 at the moment, and my long blade is level 0. Yeah, we'll go back for him though eventually. But now that I have should have at least 6 more days away from the next helicopter. I want to get that one up before then. Because 6 days, that should be enough for me to get beyond 65. I should be able to get to like 66, 67. Hey, Servlord. Hello, hello. Yeah, we are almost there now. Just gotta get to that little spot there. Animal waiting for the raid, yeah. Yeah, that was funny earlier. I think it's bad if the heli turns up to the river, though. Yeah, I'm not staying there. There's not that many zombies around the area, but there's not that many fences or safe areas either. So if I stay there and the heli turns up, it's going to bring hundreds of zombies in from, like, southwest and east to that one area. And I'm going to get pushed out of it. And then when I get pushed out of it, it's going to be an absolute nightmare to retake it. Because the easiest way to get to it is just going up from the south here. But clearing out, like, tree lines like this is really tedious if you want to do it safely. Because you have to run in a little bit, shout, run back, and then you have to, like, shout more and try and pull them out of the trees so you can fight them safely. Otherwise you risk getting ganked in blind spots. And if there's, like, even if it's only, like, something silly, like 200 of them turn up in the tree line, that's gonna take ages to clear out. So no, until my character gets stronger to the point where he can just one-shot everything, I won't be staying out here, you know. But it's fine. The more we go out here, we do chip away at them a little bit every now and then, you know. We'll get a few from the east road over here, like, come towards us via meta events and just getting close to the cell borders. So we have killed quite a few of them, just not all of them. I was telling him to look out. I'm nowhere near, yeah, I'm nowhere near his score. I'm on 800. Yeah, I'm miles away from 15,000. Yeah, I wouldn't be worried either. I'm basically at the start of the run. Yeah. Catch you later, Scorched. To be fair, just gonna leave that one there. Yeah, let's just get a little bit of fishing done. And yeah, I'll leave all this stuff here as well, so I'll come back for all of this tomorrow. Right, let's go get some sleep. And then we'll do some more fishing in the morning, and then cook all this up and start gaining weight again. Yeah, it's like, yeah, Lamprey's reaction, that is 770 is being threatened by people in the 100,000 range. Yeah, it's like, they're miles away. Like, it's gonna take them months to even get close to it. Don't even have to humor the thought of them passing it. And it must be the same for Animal currently, because, like, 15,000 in Sprinter kills is like fucking hundreds of thousands for, like, Shamblers. Yeah, I wouldn't be worried either. Because the next closest person to Animal at the moment would be Bonsai, and Bonsai has like 6,000 something? 6,500-ish, I think. So he's got like less than half. So it's like, yeah. No, Animal is pretty safe with his big spicy score at the moment. Still too much pain. Let me chill out inside. Well, to be fair, I'll just chill out here, actually. But yeah. Let's chill out here. Because his pain should go down, like, really, like, any second now, because it's only a scratch. Well, no, it's a laceration, isn't it? But yeah, it's been over 24 hours now. Speaking of which, let's pay the believers, because that's pretty definitive at this point. Yeah, congratulations. It was a, like, almost 50-50 split, which is surprising. Yeah, 42% of you said dead, 58% said alive. Yeah, almost an even split, yeah, 44,000 against 60,000. Yeah, we are alive, though. Congratulations to those who were believing. Yeah, easy points. Right. Yeah, hopefully that goes down. So, I mean, fuck it. I guess I'll go back and fish then. I was gonna just wait for it to go down, but it's already like over 500. I guess we'll just fish then. How'd you get laceration? Yeah, it was a zombie. It gave me a little munch on the hand. Gave me a little laceration. It's because he was somewhere where zombies normally aren't. One of the helicopters brought the zombies like really far out east, where we were living in the house. And I was distracted talking. I can't remember. It was fucking... We're talking about something about rare. I can't remember what it was. It was something stupid, like debug stuff. But yeah, I was distracted talking and a zombie came up behind me. And I didn't see how many zombies there were, so my natural instinct when it comes to, like, sprinters is if I can't see how many there are, fight or flight kicks in and I just run. Because if it's more than, like, one, I just don't like taking the risk. But yeah, I was a little bit slow. And I got a back grab on the hand. So it's, yeah, it was all Rhett's fault, yeah. When in doubt, blame Rhett. Right. Let me forage up a chip stone, and I can get a knife then. But before I do, I've been sat for about 2 hours, so I'm gonna go stretch my legs and all that stuff. And I'll be back in less than 5, because I'm gonna go make another coffee as well. Just throw that one on. Good stuff. Right. And I'm back. Coffee acquired, leg stretched. We're golden. Right. Let's get that chipstone quickly. That shouldn't take too long to find. Yep, there we go, boom, instantly. Happy days. Are spears good for sprinters? They can be. Bonsai does really good with spears. I don't use them personally, but I'm thinking more towards my skill level with them. So I'm not very good with sprinters. Well, I'm good with sprinters, but I'm not the best with sprinters. Like, I'm prone to making really stupid mistakes constantly. So I don't want to use spears because there's no bonus, there's no way to level up spears quickly, there's no occupations or traits you can take. So if you want to get spears to a high level, it is thousands and thousands, it's tens of thousands of kills to max it out. Like, with a normal character, you're looking close to like 30,000 for level 10. But because sprinters are so high risk, high reward, and there's like a little margin for error, I've gone with axes, because I can get to level 10 with axes with like 6,000 kills, you know? So there's a big difference between these. So I'm thinking about like what's easier to pull off, like what am I more likely to actually do, because I don't think I could do 30,000 sprinter kills. At least not at this moment in time. I lack the skill for that. Awesome. Apparently it snowed overnight where you are. No work today then. It was 60. There. Right, and we'll start gaining weight now. Awesome. Right, lots of socks apparently. To be fair, I might as well use that, actually. I'm surprised that he's still in pain, though. Would have thought it would have died down a little by now. So I just need to... If it goes down one more stage, we're golden. But I'm ridiculously tired anyway, so I can't sleep now anyway. So we'll do that in a second. How many zombies more or less to get to level on maintenance 10? there's no way to work it out like that. It depends entirely on, like, what weapons you're using. You know, like, if you were, like, asking, like, how many kills would it take to get level 10 maintenance, there's too many things to go into that, you know? It depends on, like, what attributes you have for your weapon skill, it depends what weapons you're using, it depends if you're doing it while your character has debuffs, so you do less damage, so you take longer to hit them, like, there's so many things. You going out partying on New Year's Eve? No, probably not. I'm not really one for celebrating that type of stuff. I normally just keep to myself. Like, I'm not against doing it, it's just I don't go out of my way for it. And I don't have anything planned. You didn't know that? Yeah, so the maintenance experience that you get's dependent... Well, the frequency at which you get maintenance experience, I didn't want to do that, is dependent on the weapon that you're using and the chance for it to take damage. So, like, if you're using a crowbar, for example, a crowbar has a 1 in 70 chance to take damage. So, every 70 hits you make, statistically, only one of those hits is going to damage the crowbar, and the remaining 69 hits is going to, like, have a chance of giving you maintenance experience each time. And then you've got something, like, on the complete opposite end of the spectrum, like a spear, that has, like, a 1 in 2 chance to take damage. So statistically, every 2 hits you make, one of those hits is going to take damage. So half the time, you're not even going to be getting any experience. So, if you were to, like, compare, like, how many hits would it take to get to level 10 maintenance through spears, it's going to be, like, significantly more... You're going to go through significantly more spears, and get significantly... Well, to be fair, the damage is more as well, so you might even get fewer kills. But you get significantly fewer, I think? I don't know. But yeah, you get, like, a lot less experience using, like, spears as opposed to, like, crowbars, as an example. So it depends on a few different things. So there's no, like, definitive answer on, like, how many kills would it take to get level 10 maintenance, you know? Hey, handsome. Hello, hello. When you worked at a bar... Oh, yeah, I worked on New Year's. I did 2 New Year's, yeah. Must have been the worst. I hate New Year's. Working bars, that is. It's not the people. The people, like, it's hit or miss. Some of them, sometimes they're assholes, sometimes they're great. You know, that depends entirely on the person. But I hate New Year's working bars for one reason, and that's confetti. I fucking hate confetti. So much. Because, like, weeks after New Year's had been finished, we were still finding confetti on the bar. Everywhere. Just little, like, little nooks and crannies. Just always more confetti to be found. Every time. It's like, fuck. Deep cleaned everything. It's like, it's clean. Check it tomorrow. Confetti. It was the most aggravating thing ever. Can't imagine that's an easy night. No. But it's kind of fun, though. Yeah, it's like, how? I deep cleaned fucking everything. Glitter is much better than confetti. Oh, glitter's so much worse. The herpes of the craft world. That sounds accurate. Does strength of the character interfere with killing zombies faster, or is it just the skill of the weapon? So if you want to, like, I'm assuming you're still talking about, like, the maintenance stuff. If you wanted to try and work it out, like, the things that you'd have to take into account would be, like, first and foremost, are you starting with a skill point, like in maintenance, and how many skill points are you starting with? Because, you know, if you're starting with 1, 2, or 3 points in maintenance, that's going to affect you having 100% experience rate, 400%, 500, or 600%. Then it's going to depend on, like, what weapon you're using as well. So, like, crowbars, like, versus spears and stuff like that. So, like, how frequently are you going to be getting maintenance experience, like, per hit on average? Then it's going to depend on, like, if you have weapon skills as well, because if you have weapon skills, you're going to be leveling up faster, and if you're leveling up faster, you're going to be hitting zombies fewer times to kill them, so you'll be getting more kills overall, without getting as much maintenance experience. You know, that's not to say it's like you're de-incentivized to do it, it's just something that happens. Then there's also the strength level, like you just mentioned, because that does increase your damage slightly as well, which will help you get closer to that one-hit territory sooner. And then what else? Oh yeah, and the weapon skill as well also affects the durability of the weapon, so... Yeah, there's a lot of different things. It's honestly just, it's not even worth thinking about. Like, just to summarize it all, like, how many kills does it take to get to level 10 maintenance? Doesn't matter. You don't need to know that number, it's irrelevant. The number's always going to be different for different character builds. It varies on so many different things, it's not worth thinking about. How quickly to kill a zombie? Yeah, it's strength and your weapon skill. Those two things are what increase damage. Now, to be fair, let me get rid of you two. To be fair, I'll throw you on the body. You see how a snowflake poured on a glitter... on a boy glitter... I did nothing wrong. Yeah, that's just a dickhead. No, that's just an asshole, if someone does that. Right. Might as well kill some time, though, so I'll just read this one. Just wait until the next fishing time. Is it better to have 10 strength or 10 weapon skill? 10 weapon skill by a mile. Yeah. Most of the damage that you get for killing zombies comes from the weapon skill. Strength contributes, but strength is nowhere near as much, you know. I mean, you can test it straight away if you want, you know. Make a character that has the strong trait, so, you know, start yourself really high on the strength level. You know, max it out, basically. But don't take any weapon skills, you know. And go and debug as well. Make it easy, just give yourself the skills for it. And test it, you know. Try a character that has level 10 strength, and then try another character that has level 10 in the weapon that you want to use, and you'll see the difference between the two. Why still in pain? Because his wound still hasn't healed. He's still having a bad time. But he should heal soon, though, because it's been about, what, 48 hours? It's been quite a long time. So he should be getting close to healing. Can I share a link here? Nope. It's against my rules. No links. Other word for the fishing orders? Yeah. He's having a great time. There we go. Finally. Right. I'm not going to bother going to sleep on this day, though, 'cause there's no point, really. You know, it's nearly 0400 now. So, we'll just fish through this day, carry on fishing the entire time, and I'll let him sleep in the morning. Well, this evening. Let's have a quick look at this one. Yeah, he should still be there. Yeah, that's fine, though. Just remind yourself, 510 strength is 25, 510 and the weapon skill is 50%. Cool. I never memorized the numbers for those, that's interesting. I'm assuming they're all on the wiki. I'm hoping they're all up to date. The fires make noise. Oh, that can try zombies? No. No, fires don't interact with zombies beyond, you know, burning them if they walk into them. But yeah, the light doesn't do anything, no sound either, so there's no risk to lighting them. You still depleted? Yep. Cool. Let's just kill some more time then. Hey, Kyle. Hello, hello. Yeah, we should go to 64 today. Awesome. Hey, no as well. Hello, hello. Rip. Small pike, yep. Right. But yeah, that's all good. Yeah, we'll cook all of these ones, then we'll go get some sleep. Wake him up in the morning. Do some more morning fishing. That's all fine as well. And yeah, before I go, let me just make another one. Another spear for tomorrow. Yeah, awesome. Let's go get some sleep then. And yeah, tomorrow we should hit 65. So then we'll officially be underweight. We won't have as severe of a debuff anymore. But I want to try and go as far over it as I possibly can, because we've got until about 1 month, 9 days before we have to leave again. So, in that time, I would like to get closer to like 70-ish. Just so we don't go down to the very underweight stage again. So I normally... Well, it depends how well I time it, but we normally lose like about 2 kilos or so while we're waiting for the heli to turn up. Hey, Exile. Appreciate the follow. Ice cream, cheese, and cookies. Hopefully not together. Look at how sad it makes you eat your lard. So eating fish give you water stat? No. No, there's no thirst reduction for fish fillets, you know. You could if you, like, added it into, like, I don't know, like a soup and a stew. You get thirst reduction from that, but no. The fish themselves don't have any negative or positive attributes for your thirst. Right, let's cook. Well, I'll have that one in a second, because he is going stale. You're drinking the lake? Well, yeah, I have a water bottle with me. Like, I can just drink directly from the lake. It won't kill you, but I have the benefit of having a water bottle, so I can purify it. So I don't have any negatives whatsoever. What record still going? Yeah, that was still alive. Nah, you can't do that, server. You can't make any non-perishables in the game. There's nothing like that. Which is a little bit sad, but who knows, we might get something in the future. Maybe. Yeah, world record Lamprey's on vacation, exactly. You thought the canning mechanism in vanilla? I mean, you can jar crops, you know, you can jar cabbages and stuff, but they're not non-perishable. They're still perishable, but they just last a lot longer, so it's silly. So you're taking a cabbage that's gonna, like, go stale after a couple of days, and you're prolonging its freshness for, like, a few weeks, but it's still eventually gonna go stale, and it's eventually gonna rot. But to make it, you have to use sugar and vinegar. Vinegar doesn't matter too much because it has no other purpose, but you're giving up sugar, and sugars are non-perishable. So it makes no sense to trade a non-perishable to preserve a perishable slightly longer than normal. It's a terrible trade. It's not worth it. So yeah, don't ever do jarring. It's a waste of time. Right, should have refreshed by now. Spicy. It scared me, yeah, it made me jump a little bit then. I wasn't expecting him. We've been out here for so many days now. That's like... Yeah. That's why we have a little box though. Just in case. Yeah, a little savior box, yeah. The box protects us always. Spear consume what you're using it? Yeah, it's random. It's the same with fishing rods and such. There's always a chance to break them. The fishing rods, the chance for them to break lowers as your fishing skill goes up. I don't know if it's the same for spears. I would assume so, but I don't actually know if that one's the case. But yeah, they do take damage every now and then, and eventually, you know, they will break. But spears are cheap and replaceable, so it doesn't make much of a difference, really. Can you sleep when you're panicking? No, you can't sleep while panicking. Like, there are ways to work around it, but you're not supposed to be able to. Yep. 65, so we are about 64.5 currently, so we've only just hit that, so that's fantastic. So he'll actually go over the 65 mark within the next few hours. Let's grab a lot of these small ones. And let's go get some sleep. Is that glug glug or beta blockers? I have no idea what you're asking me. I have no idea what the fuck glug glug is. What type of drugs do you buy? How rare is finding ammo in foraging? It's pretty rare. Feel like you never found any yourself? Yeah, you don't really ever find ammo, to be honest, because you'll predominantly find ammo in urban areas, around, like, military areas. But then adding on to that, no matter how high you get your foraging skill, you have no option to search focus for ammunition or guns, so when you're going through all these tabs down here, there's nothing specific for ammo, which is a bit of a shame. The best you can do is take Veteran as your occupation. So if you take Veteran, you get like a little bonus to finding ammo. And you'll see that when you have it, because if you hold your cursor over here, you'll see the trade profession bonuses. And it'll tell you, like my character has a bonus actually. Mine has a plus 5% for ammunition, second from the bottom. But I think Veteran has like plus 50%. Yeah, it's not something that's viable. Like, it's not like you're gonna be able to find enough ammo to sustain yourself if you made like a character build around it. It's just like a nice little background bonus. When you're kinda claustrophobic, sleep outside and live for a long time. Longer you survive, the less prone your character is to panicking inside buildings. But if you want to do like a day one where you can sleep inside buildings instantly, beta blockers or alcohol. So if you have beta blockers or alcohol, your character, you can get rid of the panic effect basically. And then beyond that, you can cheese it using glitches, so your character won't panic when you're fast forwarding time. So you can't just fast forward your way into a room and just go to sleep. That's a little bit cheesy though. Sleeping pills work? Yeah, if you max, you have to go all the way to ridiculously tired. So, if your character's ridiculously tired, you can sleep regardless of pain, panic as well, I'm sure, and you can also sleep on the ground outside if you want to. Yeah. I can't remember if the panic one is with the sleeping pills. I don't know if it counters it. Never really have to worry about it, to be fair. Yeah, usually, yeah, liquor is the easiest one. Liquor, if you have any type of alcohol, it's the easiest way to do it, because you literally just take a very tiny sip, and then it just cancel the action almost immediately. So you drink basically nothing, but because you had even a tiny sip of it, it's enough to get rid of all of your panic for a short time. So, if you find even like one bottle of wine or one bottle of beer, you're fine, you know. Tiny micro sips each day just to get rid of that panic at night. Why don't you take the bed to the lake? 'Cause I don't think I have the level. Well, I have the levels in carpentry to be able to move some of the beds in the game. But I have a low chance to succeed. It's not like a high chance. So like that bench, I'm pretty sure that bench, for example, is like, I need a saw as well, which I don't have, but adding on to that, even if I had the levels, I don't want to sleep out here because out further east there are more zombies. But that area there is clear. Like, there's, I mean, I can show you now. Really quickly. Where's my map gone? There he is. So where we are currently, you can see him just barely. He's really fuzzy, but you can see him there. So the house that we're sleeping next to is this one right here. So I'm sleeping right outside that one, but you can see that that's the cell border, so zombies in this area can't move to this area, and likewise zombies from this area can't move to this area. So it means that because I've cleared this area out basically entirely and there's nothing there, I don't have to worry about zombies migrating around and then being right next to me in the morning when I wake up, because they can't get into this cell, not unless there's like a meta event or something. But if I sleep out by the river where I am, which is like here-ish, I'm out like in zombie territory where I haven't cleared. And there's not that many of them, but, you know, I don't want to sleep out in the open where they might see me or accidentally find me by chance. It's just a little bit safer, you know. And it only costs me like a little bit of time in the morning and the evening to run to and fro. What are you doing? Fishing. Lots of fishing. That's all good. Right, just gonna kill some time. And that should be healed by now as well. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, we'll just kill some time. Do some exercise. And, yep, we are now over 65 as well, so we're no longer very underweight, we're just underweight now. And I still have about another day or two to fish out in this area. Fantastic. And we've pretty much maxed out regularity now with burpees, so... The muscle fatigue, or the exercise fatigue that we have from this will recover as quickly as possible. And it won't inflict as much pain as it normally does, so we should be fine sleeping as well. Even when it gives us a little bit of pain. 'Cause it should only be slight pain now. Or very brief pain. Shouldn't last that long. Yeah, hello, gaming boy as well. Hello, hello. Alright, slowly getting there. It's almost time to fish again, though. But this will probably be the only session of exercise that we do. Because we've got to start heading back to the farm soon. Carry on killing those zombies, because the next helicopter should be... coming soon. But I want to leave after the 9th day. I think that'll be fine. What are the chances of finding the fishing books? Not worth the risk with all the sprinters. Oh, it's not worth it. No, it's not worth the effort. You know, I might get lucky, like, eventually when we get to Phallus Lake, might get lucky enough to find something in the bookstores and the houses down there, but I'm not putting any of my faith in RNG to give me the loot that I need. So I took Angler so I could level up my fishing without the books. Because so long as I'm over level 4, if we manage to survive long enough to get to winter, easy win, you know. If I'm still level 4, you know, it's not high enough to catch enough fish to maintain my body weight, but it'll be enough for me to feed myself and avoid starving to death. And that's all that really matters. Right. Doing this without fast forward? Yeah, no, fuck that. A lot of extra effort. World run end? Nope. World record run's still going. We're just not playing him at the moment. Taking a break. Right. Yeah, 66 now. Fantastic. I'm gonna try and squeeze out as much of this as I can, because as soon as I get, like, above 75, as long as I just maintain that, we're fine then. That's the dream. So as long as we're over 75 kilos, we won't have to come out to this area, like, as frequently. I can just focus on Phallus Lake then. Completely forgot to put that one in there. Yep, give me all of the small ones. The smallest ones. Right, but we got one more day. Do one last day out here, and then we'll go back towards Phallus Lake and we'll do some killing out there again. Carry on pushing that area. At the very least today, I want to get, at least 200 more kills, but ideally I'd like to get a few more. Yeah, and that agony. To be fair, I'm surprised it went that high. That's fine though. He should get ridiculously tired in a moment, and I'm not too bothered if it takes a while either. But no. One more. That'll do. Oh, did I do sleep on ground? Or... I don't know if I did sleep on ground or sleep on bench. I did one. I think I did sleep on ground by mistake. That's fine, though. He'll just get tired a lot quicker today, but that's fine. That doesn't matter. Yeah, so we'll get up to about 67, somewhere between 67 and 68 today, and then we'll leave. So I still need to work my way back down to the farmland so I can retake my large backpack. He's very depressed. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of the good old big sad. It's nothing that a few drugs can't fix. of the fish. All of the fish? Some of the fish. That'll do. Right. But yeah, this is pretty much our last day here. We'll start heading back now. So I'll have one last... I'm gonna have one last little sleep and then we're done now. We'll start heading back. But I'll leave that one there. Yeah, seeing as we're not coming back to this area, in the morning we're just gonna leave. Let me just grab my shit. Let's grab the stuff that we're taking back with us. Wait, it's supposed to be one of the best tasting fish? It's French origin. Bear. Don't think I've ever tried it. Right, yep, and let's pop that one now, because I'll try and eat all of these before they go stale. And then, yeah, when we wake up in the morning, we should be fine. No depression, no over-encumbrance, no fatigue, all the food. Yeah, and that should cross over the 67 mark soon as well, so I'll have a couple of days where my character isn't very underweight. And hopefully the next helicopter just comes and goes as soon as possible so we can just get straight back out here, do the same thing. And, trying to think how many more times it's going to take. So I should be able to go over 70 next time. I might just hover around the underweight part for a while. As much as I want my character to be a healthy weight, being underweight isn't too bad. Let's take my alarm off. Just let him sleep for as long as he wants. Tune? Yeah, great song. Alright, well hopefully the helicopter turns up today. Hopefully. Yeah, 1 month, 10 days. So it's been pretty much exactly a week since the last heli. So hopefully he just turns up immediately once we get back down to the farmlands, and then I can just come straight back out again, maybe. Yeah, I'll try to eat all of these fish, though. Try and keep my calories high for as long as possible. And, yeah, I don't know. To be fair, thinking about it, I think I'll... Yeah, no, I think I was right. I'll just hover around the underweight mark for a while. I really need to be pushing Phallus Lake, to be fair. Just because if I can get to Phallus Lake, I can fish each day in the morning then. I won't have to run to a specific area. Should get tired again. Any second now. Good timing. Right, but yeah, let's try and... I'm trying to think which direction not to go from. I reckon we'll just go down this road here, because there is a fence that goes all the way down. I can chip away. Because the helicopter, when it left last time, went east, I believe, like southeast. So it should have dragged all the zombies from this area down towards this direction. So I should have a few zombies around here I can kill, hopefully. And seeing as we may, I'm not 100% sure yet, I may go back there for more fishing at some point. It's not a bad idea to stay on the north side for a little bit longer. Yeah, I'll work my way there. I'll stay there for a few hours. I'll see how far out I can get. And then, as it gets a little bit later, we'll head east, down over this way. Try and kill some of the zombies between the town and our old outpost.
It ain't easy being cheesy.
Super cheesy. Probably gonna make me sad. Yeah, that's fine. Fuck it, let's have that last one then. Hey, mean boy as well. Hello, hello. If there are any zombies, then we should start running into them soon. There's one view, the zombie pop map you brought up earlier. Now you can type in !map, but it's literally just a PNG file. That's all it is. It's a map that I made that displays approximate values for every cell, so the numbers are always going to be pretty much exactly what you'll see on the map if you're doing a time 16 game. But yeah, you just need to type in !map to get the link for it, and then you can just save it, do whatever you want with it. Right. Yeah, I'll head down this one first. And we were finding zombies all the way back out this area, so there's got to be some in this neighborhood, surely. But we'll check this road first. Check this tree line. There's quite a few of you back there. There's quite a few. Spicy times. Appreciate the sub as well, Xeno. Happy days. And the follow as well, Luna. Is it a mod utility? Nope. It was done manually. In debug, going cell by cell and writing down every number. So anyone can do it, it's just time consuming. There's quite a lot of you chilling. Let's try and get rid of these guys first, and then I can shout from this direction and just pull all those ones in. So there's not too many. Let's grab those two. Yeah, it's not too bad so far. But, yeah, those helicopters are fucking nightmare when they're here, but they're fantastic once they've gone. Like, just pulling all the zombies out of the tree line and just bringing them all to these areas that we've already cleared. It's great. Yeah, let's see everyone who's down there. Alright, give me 1 second. Don't know if I can hear my door being rung. Just gonna check that one quickly. Nah, we're fine. Right. Yeah, I just pulled them from there, didn't I? Right, let's have a sit down quickly. Pop up my stamina a little bit. And then... Oh, to be fair, I'll grab those two quickly, because they're literally right next to me. Yeah, then we'll have a rest, and then we can do some more shouting. Right. I'm going to start with this one over here, just because I want to try and make sure that this tree line is empty. Just so I don't have to worry about things coming up behind me when we start shouting for this one. But it looks pretty chill. You look chill as fuck. Right, let's go all the way up. I'll check the picket fence. And then, if that's clear, we'll start doing the south and eastern side. Because I need to start working my way back in a second anyways. We need to go to the old outpost and make sure he's clear. So I've got somewhere to sleep tonight. Otherwise, we'll have to go all the way to the barracks. And it's not too far, but it's a little bit longer of a run. And we'll have to run it again in the morning. Fucking whack-a-mole. Hey, Fubuki. Hello, hello. Morning. That was a mistake. Right. Last one. And then we should be okay again. Right, awesome. Let's have a rest and then we'll go east now. Start pushing that way. But I'm gonna skip the road and just go around through the woods. Because I need to really just go straight for the outpost. And make sure he's empty. So I haven't got that much longer until it gets dark. No mistake, he says, as he handles 5-6. It was more the fact that I jumped over the fence, because there was one over here and one over there. And then when I jumped over, another one came out. I was like, oh, I'm on the wrong side now. Like, it wasn't anything bad, it was just that I had to jump over the fence again and go back the way I came. And we'll shout all the way down here as well. If there's anyone still here that we missed, I want to try and pull them out. It looks fine. Good stuff. No Rebecca with you this time? No, we haven't had any Rebeccas yet. I honestly don't know where they spawn around this region, around Phallus Lake and all the other farm areas. I don't know if they're already out here. There's bound to be one somewhere. Just not too sure where he'll be. The level of gameplay lesson you do, hearing that was a mistake. Oh yeah, it usually ends up in a scenario, yeah, that would kill most players. Yeah, true. No, it wasn't that bad though. It was fine. Church. Oh yeah, there is one at Phallus Lake, isn't there? In the church. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, well remembered. It's been a long time. It says you're a first-time chatter, so I don't know. Unless you're on a new account. This is the first time you've come into chat. Yeah, we have to start naming the fences instead, yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll start naming all of my fences after, like, every British Prime Minister, I guess. Like, quickly, we've got to retreat to the Churchill. Oh no, they're pushing from the east. Quickly, everyone, hop onto the Thatcher. Yeah, I'm gonna name all of my fences like the Americans name their aircraft carriers. It's not looking too bad, though. I thought there were more that came out to this area, honestly. Because we saw quite a few of them as we were running out. As we were running east to go back towards the river. But there might still be a few in here. But I'm gonna try and just fly under the radar for a minute. Get some sleep, and then we can just hunt them down tomorrow. But tomorrow we'll go along the road and we'll clear that one out again. Because I want to go pick up my bag. And yeah, the heli should turn up any day now as well. It's been over a week since the last one. So We are overdue. Right, let's turn those into axes. And to be fair, let's fix that haircut as well, actually. Boom, human being. Right, that's all good. Don't hop onto that, yeah. I misspoke, okay. You see no fishing? It's a completely different gameplay, right? With sprinters. I mean, we have been doing some fishing. Like, you can see I'm gaining weight currently, but I'm playing a really long game on the sprinters at the moment, so what we're doing is we spawned in Riverside, we ran out of town because, you know, it's sprinters and we've got infinite helicopters, so to make it, like, so we can actually survive for a long time, I'm slowly building my character up as time goes on. So we've come out to an area that has far fewer zombies, and the helicopters aren't going to be as, like, punishing each time they turn up. And it gives my character a chance to get his combat skills up. But what we've been doing is, we've been coming down to this area, fighting a bunch of zombies, waiting for the helicopter to turn up. Helicopter arrives, fucks the area up again, brings more zombies in, and then we run off to the river, do some fishing for about a week, or just under a week, and then we come back just before the next helicopter turns up. So I'm gaining a little bit of weight and keeping myself, like, relatively, like, as healthy as I can do at the moment. But I'm also, like, pushing this area and keeping it relatively clear. Because the goal is to eventually push down to Phallus Lake, so I can fish from this one, and I'll have the town to myself then. And then I can push back towards, like, Riverside, or I can push down to, like, Rosewood or somewhere. But, yeah, it's all going quite well so far, and my character has leveled up a fair bit since the start, you know. The things that are relevant for me at the moment, foraging's doing nice, that's all of my weapons, that's my chipstone and my tree branches and stuff. My axe is up to level 5 now, so we're getting close to the one-shot territory, so we won't have to be as dependent on fences. Maintenance is also helping that, so I don't have to restock my axes as frequently. Sprinting level 4 as well, so as long as I'm not wearing a bag, and to be fair, at level 4 now anyway, I'm faster than the sprinters regardless now. So, if we see too many sprinters and we're like, we can't handle this, we're gonna get killed, I can outrun them and get somewhere safe, or I can just lose them through the trees now. And then my fitness is level 2, so I've got enough stamina, you know, so long as I've been resting, I got enough stamina to outrun them, just to lose them. So yeah, it's all going really well so far. I did get a laceration earlier though, because I was a fucking idiot. Because I was distracted. Yeah, a little incy-wincy skill issue. But we didn't get infected, fortunately, so that's one tally to the zombies. They have wounded me on this run so far. Right. But we'll camp it out here. Get some sleep. Lots of information, different gameplay. Yeah, so it's not the same as doing like a Time 16 Shambler game. Because on Shamblers, I can stay relatively close to the town, and when the helicopter turns up, it doesn't really matter that much, because you can fight Shamblers wherever and whenever you feel like it. And then when you're done fighting, you know, break line of sight, run a little bit, and you've lost them. Done, sorted. Sprinters, it's a little bit more punishing, because you can't really fight as many as you want out in the open. You're kind of limited to, at the very most, two at a time, you know. You can only start doing, like, larger quantities if you have fences and things to trip them over on. So it's a much slower game, and it's a lot more spicy. But we're past the worst of it, you know. Being able to outrun the zombies and having an area that's relatively clear is an absolute godsend. But to be fair, nah, I'll keep it to 6 actually, because I want to be able to forage in the morning. But yeah, I have claustrophobic as well, so I have to sleep outside like a dog. Like a fucking animal. But yeah, that'll be enough time. Nah, he'll be fine. I'll have a, they're all 6, aren't they? Yeah, they're all terrible. I'll take a couple of these with me. And I'll only eat them, like, half at a time, because plus 10 unhappiness isn't enough to make you sad. And so long as you don't have the depressed Moodle present, you'll slowly lose it as time goes on. It's only when you get to the first stage that it stays there permanently until you actually do something about it. But if I eat them, like, just half a grasshopper and just give it a little bit of time so we can just recover in the background, I should be able to avoid that. And I can just chip away at that throughout the day then. And I might even get lucky when I'm foraging in a minute. Might get some crops or some food I can eat. But yeah, we'll make our way down here now. I thought I heard someone. But yeah, we'll clear this road today. Re-clerks. It was empty before, but this is, all thanks to the helicopter. And I have to keep an eye out for some more glasses as well. Does claustrophobic reduce over time? It does, yeah. So, the longer you survive, the less detrimental claustrophobic is to your gameplay. So, as time goes on, you'll be able to go into smaller and smaller rooms. Without your character panicking. And eventually, I think, once it reaches its maximum cap, I think it's only rooms that are 9 tiles. It's like 9 or 10 tiles in size, so the only time your character will ever really panic is when you go inside closets and bathrooms and that type of stuff, which is fantastic. Was this premeditated? Yeah, so I went claustrophobic because I want to try and survive for a, oh, he's gonna get sad from this, but I need to keep that off. Oh no, he had enough time. Oh, fucking good for us. But, no, I wanted to try and go for a more slow-paced game, so... Because playing the sprinters and going for a very long time is gonna take a lot longer than usual, like, compared to most games, to get my foot in the door. My thinking was, well, I'm gonna be in the middle of nowhere with not too many zombies anyway. I might as well take something to get an extra few little points. And then, that's a lot of them. And then I can reap the benefits later down the line then. Because I shouldn't be going back to Riverside or any of, like, the larger towns for quite a long time. Right, good stuff. Why do you keep such a strict schedule for sleeping? Because it means I can be productive, you know? So, if I wake my character up at, like, well, where we are currently, 0600, it starts getting brighter from, like, 04, 0500 onwards, but it's, like, pretty much max brightness at, like, 0600. And I want to do foraging while I'm walking around. So it means I can wake up, instantly do foraging, I can see everything around me, and now I've got an entire day where I have daylight, where it's like not risky because it's like super dark and I can't see anything. And yeah, I can do a full day of killing, foraging, looting, clearing, all of that stuff. And then my character will get tired towards midnight at the end of the day. So like just as it's getting dark, and when I can't be as productive because then there are debuffs for foraging when it's dark, and I can't see that much, especially on grass and around forests when it's dark, so it's more risky to kill zombies then. So, you know, it's the same idea as, like, real life, you know, it's just better to work during the day when you have daylight on your side, as opposed to working at night. Yeah, there were quite a few of you there, though, so I'm gonna just inch forward a little bit. Yeah, hello, Calamar, as well. Hello, hello.
Let them know men did this.
Have you died in your 750 save? No, he's still alive. He's still going. We're just taking a break from him at the moment. Yeah, hopefully this fog goes away soon as well, because I'm not a big fan of this. I can't see that far ahead of me. I'm almost ready to be. Oh yeah, some of the settings are wrong on that command, so... The helicopter one is wrong, so we're on often helicopters, and the population is times 8 day 1, not times 6. I think everything else on that list is right. I still need to update it. I was supposed to do it over this weekend, but I didn't get round to it. Yeah, it's like 10 plus months on the same save, yeah, so I'm like really burnt out. Need a little wee break. Ah, overdid it. Rip. Ah, well. Seeing as I've overdone it, I might as well. Let's have the rest of them now. Yeah, let's have you as well, and you, and then take some more of those. Well, you really want to 42? More icons? Yeah, there are quite a few good mods for it, but it'd be nice to have some just in vanilla. Yeah, that'd be pretty good. What I would like as well, like, again, there is a mod for it, but it'd be nice to have it in vanilla, is having the option to change the size of the icons, so you can make them larger and smaller. That'd be quite nice, just quality of life things. How'd you get the voice bar to react to your voice? Oh, that's an easy one. That's a plugin. So, if you type in Audio Spectralizer on Google, you can get a plugin for OBS. So, you can hook it up to any audio source, but I have mine for my microphone. Because it used to be for when I was doing multiplayer, like more multiplayer server games on PC. It made it easier for new people to distinct when I was speaking as opposed to other people. But yeah, I just kept it, even though I don't really do that much multiplayer anymore. Just, it kind of stuck around. Right, awesome. Well, I got my bag back at least. So that's nice. Right. Let's start clearing this area out again, just a little bit. So hopefully the fog will go soon. About midday, or just after 12. So as soon as that fog goes away, this becomes so much easier. Convenient. Right. Well, I can't really see anything down there at the moment because it's too much fog, so I'm going to go south. And, just have a bit of a shouting match down this way. Just follow the fence line. Just kill some time while we wait for the fog to disappear. Because so long as we're killing them, it doesn't really matter where they come from. Just so long as everything in this area is dying, that's all that matters. Still want to think, I'm copying you. I mean, go for it. No, I don't own it. No. No, it's a spectralizer. No. People have been using audio spectralizers since before I was born. Just trying to think of, like, what's the first bit of media that had it? I think Knight Rider's, like, the earliest one I can think of, but there's probably stuff before it. Oh yeah, no, you go for it. It's really quiet down here. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Right, let's just run back up then. Because I can't tell. I think the fog might be going. But we'll just run really close to the tree line. Do one last little shouting session down here. And then we'll just wait by the chair. Just wait for the fog to finish going. I'm pretty sure it's fading. Yeah, it's definitely fading. It's getting so much easier to see. Yeah, it looks empty to me. Cool. Let's have one little rest then, and then we'll start clearing the road down this way, and then connect up with what we did yesterday. Just re-clearing what we've already done in the past, while we wait for the next helicopter to turn up. 'Cause really, we should be getting close to finishing this entire area now, because there should only be about 1,000 at the, like, on the high end, but it just depends on whether the hell he's brought zombies in from elsewhere. Yeah, that's finally going as well. Awesome. Good timing then. Parallel with the fog. Love it. I'm fast as fuck, boy! I'm out of here. You can suck my level 4 sprinting. Should be a few more not too far away. I think I counted 5 in total. Well, the ones I could see at least. Oh, there you are. Yeah, I don't fuck around with juggling. That's not my thing. We go with guarantees. Yeah, way too close. Right. Yeah, we went and we managed to get all the way up to 68 as well. Awesome, and we're still not even losing weight. Fantastic. Yeah, 1 month, 11 days as well. Cool. Show me the heli. So if that helicopter turns up now, it would be fucking perfect. So we'd be able to get all the way up to 75 before the next helicopter turns up then. Because we could go back to the river. But if the helicopter takes too long and we start like regressing again and start losing weight, I'll probably not go back to the river on the next one. I'll probably take another week off to carry on chipping away at this. Just so I can clear all of this out, I'll be a little bit closer then. Yeah, we're almost there. So we're about at this part here, but we pushed the zombies yesterday down to about this area, so literally just this little corner here. Sprinted at lunchtime? Fuck yeah. Nice. Yeah, there's a second one. Not picking up worms? I pick up worms. I don't know if I missed any. I wasn't... Like, I'm trying to forage while I walk down the road, but I'm more like trying to pay attention and see if I can spot zombies more than anything else. I don't know if I missed anything. Because I'm quite fond of living. And I only have to miss that one zombie. And then I'm done. Let's grab your friend. I could probably go any further though. I've done a lot of running and fighting, so let me just top up my stamina again before we go any deeper. Oh, it's not a zombie corpse. Oh, okay. Wait, was it? You sure? A worm? I'll take your word for it. Why not? And he's still going. I thought he'd be close to broken by now. I was actually joking. Yeah, I was gonna say there shouldn't be a worm. I thought you like it might have been one like through foraging that I just didn't see. Let's go back to where we were. Higher and higher, baby. Around here? Nah, it's fine. Not gonna go looking for it. That's fine. Right. Right, that fence is closer now, so we'll just try and run straight on through. Do a lot of shouting, and then very briefly sit down, and then we'll come and have another look and just see if anything's come out as we run past. But if nothing's come out, then we're golden. We can just carry on pushing west again. So we already cleared this yesterday. And he looks pretty clear to me. Let's have a quick look. Are you migrating? Because you were fucking miles away. Still fine with foraged weapons? Oh yeah, I always will be. Yeah, like if I find a fire axe at this stage, I'll use it. Like, it'll be significantly heavier, so I'll have to rest far more frequently, but it'll be great to get my maintenance up a little bit quicker. But no, like, the end game is just stone axes. You know, they're just the best axe in the game. And axes are going to be my main weapon throughout this entire run. No, nothing seems to have come out from earlier. Awesome. Alright, let's go push further west then, because I still have a little bit of time left. Can't wait for blacksmithing. So we can have crafted metal axes, yeah. So I'm curious to see how good they're going to be. Because I'm thinking they're probably going to be okay. But I think they're all going to be very heavy. So for like late game use, I don't see them being ideal. But having more renewable options is always a plus. It's always fun to have choice. It's kind of limited at the moment. There's only so many, like... Well, there's only so many weapons you can craft at the moment. And, in terms of, like, the renewable choices from, like, via zombies, there's not too many to choose from there either. Not many good ones, that is. If it takes a ton of time to make, and they're heavy, slash not as much stronger than stone and fire axes. I mean, I think they should be worse than fire axes, just overall, personally. I don't think you should, I don't know, unless there's like if they had like a specific occupation for like some sort of, I don't know, anyone who's handy at blacksmithing and such, I think that every weapon that's crafted by the player should just be inferior to things that are just like machine-made prior to the apocalypse. I think it's good for balance. But I have to see what happens though. I have to see what it's like. These are forage metal items? Or mine? Oh, they had a screenshot of, like, iron nodes, so I'm assuming you have to mine it all. Like, I'm, like, no doubt there's... I think they'll either do it later down the line, or they've already got a system for it that they're going to implement straight away. But they haven't shown it, but I'm assuming you'd still be able to use, like smelt things and recycle things, you know? If they're bringing, like, kilns in and allowing you to mine raw iron and such, and then being able to, like, smelt that shit down and refine it into an actual weapon, I'm sure you could probably recycle anything that's metal. They haven't shown that part, though, but that's just an assumption. Yes, Colby is coming in with the killer quotes again. Oh, there were more. Yeah, there he is. That's an upgrade. Yeah, that one doesn't have a hole in him. Very nice. Let's get some rest. Yeah, the amount of mods that will come out with... Yeah, the mods are going to be great for 42. There's going to be a lot they could do with it. Yeah, 3 spinners, 3 directions. Yeah, that's always very spicy. Fortunately, they were all just single targets, so it's like, oh, that's pretty chill. But yeah, not ideal. Alright, let's see if we can push down to this neighborhood over here again. I'll finish clearing this one first. There is another back there, but let's have a quick look at the road. Yep, he looks cool. Let's go kill that guy in the back there, because there's probably more of them back there. Go grab all of them. There's another one back over there as well. Right, so another rest, and then we'll run around the picket fence. Make sure that one's all clear, and then we'll run around this one in a minute as well. Clear him out. But I've been sat for about another 2 hours, so I'm gonna go stretch my legs again. But I'll skip the coffee this time. Just finish resting first. Awesome. Right, so I'll be back in less than 5 minutes. Right, I'm back. Happy days. What have I missed? If I always trace the same thing, you get regularity, your character gets muscle legs. Oh, it doesn't get muscle legs, I don't lose much endurance. Do I still get the same amount of training, though? Yeah, so the endurance part, that's slightly wrong. You still use the same stamina, for whatever it is you're doing. The regularity, easiest way to think about it how it is in real life, it's basically just your body adjusting to doing the same exercise. So for those of you who've ever gone to the gym before for like a month or so, you know, you'll remember that the first time you use like the bench press, or you start doing dumbbell curls, or you start working your triceps, you do the same exercise for a couple of weeks and it becomes significantly easier. You know, your muscles don't get sore as much and your recovery period is a lot less. So, you know, it's just your body adjusting to it. So how that works in the game is it's just your character recovering quicker. That's all it is. So it's a good thing. It's not a bad thing. It's your character getting rid of their, like, exercise exertion quicker so that you can do more exercise again. And you're going to be in less pain and all that stuff. So yeah, it's a good thing. There's no downside to it. Right. Let's check this one. You hit a plateau? Yeah, they don't have anything like that in the game. They don't have any, like, mechanics where your character's gonna, like, plateau and you're gonna earn, like, less experience. It's consistent. You'll always have a nice, decent amount. It's... the amount of experience you gain for your exercise is just really based on the quantity of exercise that you're doing. Like, obviously, it's specific to the exercise type, but, you know, it's just more exercise equals more experience, and it doesn't kind of, like, plateau off, and you get diminishing returns if you overdo it. Only thing to note with that is, as your, I think it's your fitness, as your fitness gets higher, you'll do the exercise quicker. Really minor thing, but because you do the exercise quicker, you can do more exercise in the day, and you can earn more experience overall. At that point, it's redundant, but, you know, it's a fun bit of trivia. Just check this is all empty. And then we'll check that area over there. And then we're square. So it's almost time to head back. Well, to be fair, it's time to head back now. Grab all of the people. It's very technical at some point. Kind of, but not for a normal person. People having a habit of over-engineering gym life, it's not as complicated as what people make it out to be. It's only really if you get into, like, strongman competitions and bodybuilding. That's where you start have to actually micromanage all of your vitamins and macronutrients, and you have to be on, like, quite a rigid workout schedule, and you have to keep making it dynamic so your body doesn't plateau out. For a normal person, no, you can do the same shit constantly and you'll be fine. You know? You have to go to, like, the extreme end before you have to, like, really start over-engineering your workouts. Which I recommend personally, because it's the reason why most people burn out in the gym, is because they try and overdo it, and they try... well, they want to try and do all the dieting, and they want to try and work out all their macronutrients, and then they want to have, like, a really stupid, like, workout schedule because they're copying some fitness influencer, or they're trying to be the next David Goggins, and they'll burn out after, like, a month or two because it's just super unrealistic, and it's too much work, and they can't sustain it. So yeah, don't do that. Eat clean, train hard. Yeah, not train, train. It's all about the training. That's pretty much it, unless you're a pro. Pretty much, yeah. That's a nice, like, summary to it. Yeah. Like, diet matters more than the exercise, and then your recovery period matters, like, just as much, if maybe not more than your exercise. It's like nice and simple, you know. Make sure you're just eating the right basic foods, do a bit of exercise, get a little bit sore, have nice recovery periods in between. Don't over-exercise, don't over-work out. You're more ready to go to the gym? Yeah, it's always fun to talk about the gym. Yeah. I moved recently, so I'm looking at signing up at the one that's close to me. So it's like, oh, I have a gym that's like less than a mile away from me. It's like, oh, spicy. I like it. Yeah, friends that you go with. Yeah, it's always nice to have someone to work out with, because I mean, it depends on, like, what type of character you are. Like, in real life, that is, personally, but I always find it easier if I have, like, a training buddy. Because, like, if they're similar to you, and, like, you're similar to them, you start feeling guilty. It's like, fuck, I gotta go to the gym, because if I don't go to the gym, Jonathan's expecting me, and I'll feel like a cunt. Because he needs a spotter, and we train well together, so you feel obligated to go then, and you kind of, like, feel morally obligated, bouncing off each other to both go to the gym. It's always great. Plus, if you're of similar size as well, it's fantastic. You can have, like, a little mini competition. 32 kilos on dumbbells. He's a mountain. What exercise were you doing, though? That's my big question for that. Like 7:30 in the morning. Yeah. Next. The only downside about the gym that's close to me is that it closes at about 9:30, like 2100. Or 21:30, which isn't ideal. So it's like, fuck, I'll have to, like, shift my schedule around so I wake up in the morning, go to the gym at, like, 5 or 6 before streaming, and then get back, shower, stream, and then basically go to sleep the second the stream ends. So yeah, I always like 24-hour gyms. Those are always my ones. I love turning up at the gym at, like, 2 in the morning when there's no one there. It's always fantastic. I'm surprised the heli hasn't turned up yet, though. He's late again. Oh, we're still a healthy weight, though. 67, I think. Oh, no, still 68. That's good, then. He's taking his time getting here. Kaboom. I couldn't do 10 kilo reps? Nah. Age. See, I've always been more into cardio. I always liked running. That's always been my thing. I've never been very big. Never been very small, but... no, I've never been a huge guy. Always liked running. Always liked cardio. Always found it more fun, personally. At this very moment in time, I'm about... probably about 10 to 15 kilos heavier than I want to be. It's like, oh, that's a bit of a chunk, actually. That's actually gonna take time. Alright, that's all good. Yeah, no, that's all fine. Right, I'll go grab my bag today. Yeah, I'll go just a really quick rundown, grab the bag, and I don't know where I want to push, really. Kind of waiting for the heli to turn up. Guess I'll just go back to that neighborhood again, carry on pushing that one. And then, if that ends up being relatively clear, we'll push the farm again. You're 90 kilos? Fair. Down to 67 there. Oh, shot. Right. Let's get rid of that. Right, off we go. Just runs straight there. Won't bother doing any shouting, 'cause I didn't really see anyone last time. Just head straight to that neighborhood. Good stuff. Trying to think where I want to go. I reckon I will carry on pushing. Have a little rest, but we'll just go to the neighborhood. I'll take care of my thirst when I get there. Oh, I don't want to go. Don't want to go north. There's no one up there. If there's that many on the south side, by that dirt track, there should be some down in this area, hopefully. I'll keep the bag with me, that's fine. Yeah, I'll carry on wearing, because I'm still technically faster, ever so slightly, than the zombies. It's a little bit closer, but I can still wear the bag and be fine. But I have to cut through this tree line in a second. To be fair, I'll leave him here just for a minute. I'll leave that one there. Let's grab one extra axe. So there is another fence on the other side. Just gotta get through the tree line first. Just so I'm not blind. Good stuff. Let's have a gander. There's quite a lot of you around here. Yeah, cool. Just checking him, he's empty. Just so I know I can fall back to him if I have to. This is the run, I believe. Well, fingers crossed. Yeah, because I want to pass that 1,000 mark in a second. It's going well so far. I try and make it to that fence, though. Oh, there's the heli. Cool. We're out of here. I'm leaving. Right. Finally he turns up. So we'll fall back down to the farm again. And they should bring some more of the zombies out with the tree lines for us. And then we'll go and do some more fishing again. I'll have to take care of my thirst later then. Well, to be fair, I don't really have any other spots around here. Let me make a very quick detour then. Because I was gonna get it from those houses, but yeah. Let's make a very quick detour over to this one. She's got a fence. And then we can slide all the way around as well. Just go all the way south. Well, to be fair, I'll go a little bit further. Oh, I never finished looting this, did I? I've marked him wrong on my map. Chopper thinks it's helping, but it isn't, yeah. He's doing his best, yeah. Oh, that ain't good. I'll be fine. Just gotta make sure I stay out in the open now. Just so I can see everything around me. As soon as I get down to the field, we can have a little sit down while we wait for the zombies to pour in. Just stand still. We are here to save you from yourselves. Yeah, that sounds like the helicopter pilot to me. You cunts. Guess we're resting in the open then. That's fine. We're going to the river after this anyway. So that is fine. So I should be able to get up to the healthy weight after this. And then we can really start moving. Give him 10 more minutes. And I'll try and make my way down to the field then. That should be fine. You got all those childhood memories, yeah. See, this and my childhood was one and the same. I remember it being exactly like this. Let's try and grab the guys who ran past us a second ago. Try and drag them down to the fence. Hey, Zelly. Hello, hello. Yeah, I'm not gonna sit down on this one. But we'll just chill back here. Full stamina. We know that there are a few further northeast and southeast now, so I gotta watch out for this side. But there are fewer and fewer of them. It's getting easier and easier. So we're close to the 1,000 mark now, so that should be pretty much everyone. There shouldn't really be that many left. It's got to find all the strays and stragglers. The ones that have run off to random locations after the hillies. Yeah, because there was one we saw run past a second ago. Is there a win condition? Nah, you play for as long as you can and you do what you can while you can. But there is no winning of sorts. Now we choose our own fate. Whatever win condition you can think of, that's your goal. I'm not sure if that heli's completely gone. Here he comes, back again. Surviving is winning, but unfortunately everyone dies eventually. It is inevitable. You could survive for 10 years, you still die in the end. Not played for years, it's changed. Yeah, like, if you haven't played for years, you probably remember it like Build 40, like maybe 39 and prior. And it was completely different. Like, the core stuff was still more or less the same, but in terms of like the combat and all the zombie stuff, it's like, it feels completely different. The combat's nothing like what it used to be. 1 million run ended? Nope, still going. Still alive. We're just doing a sprinter game on the side, because it's a nice change of pace. Because on top of having the Shambler kills, I want to go for the Sprinter kills as well. Because I haven't maxed out the pop on this one. It's times 8, it's not times 16. But it's times 8 day 1. Helicopters on often. Everything else is pretty much maxed out, but I can still make it a little bit harder. There are still some things I could max out to make it a little bit more difficult. Just bring me all of the zombies, just one by one. And they're coming in from the flank. I saw 2. Yeah, there they are. So we're gonna miss. Sneaky bastard. Let's move back a bit. Ah, yeah, we got a few coming in from the south. That's my cue to skedaddle. Let's thin them out a little bit. They're all on the right side.
Got quite spicy.
Very spicy. I actually have to concentrate for a bit then. So, you can tell when I'm like concentrating because I just don't say anything. I just go silent for a little bit. Yeah, it's a little bit spicy. Oh, there was another one down here. Right. Let's just try and make sure the flank all the way back here is clear first, and then we'll work our way back now. It sounds like the heli's done, because he's been gone for a little while. But yeah, I can just work my way down the fence then, shouting the entire way. Just grab everyone who's nearby. Helis are fun. Oh, helis are great fun. Yeah. Yeah, they are fantastic. Definitely keeps things interesting. Next, when we tried it on, I mean, admittedly, it was only ×4 to ×6 on the first Sprinter game we did recently. It was a little bit easy because the zombies were always very predictable, so we only had the one heli on that one. This one, it just spreads them all over the place. It is pretty spicy. Definitely makes it fun, though. What's the circle do? Oh, that's my foraging radius. So, that's just how far my character can see while foraging. Let's get just over here. Not that far away from where I need to be. Does it get better visual for zombies? Nope, I'm literally just foraging, because I want stones to make more axes, because I'm running a little bit low. Because it makes it harder to see them, because it makes everything a little bit darker. But I need more weapons. Because I still have a katana and all that stuff, but... And I've got 2 chip stone, but I'm running a little bit low on everything. Oh, we passed over 1,000. Nice. Happy days. Yeah, lip bite mode, yeah. Tongue slightly out, yeah. Concentration face. Appreciate the follow as well, persisting. Happy days. Alright, I'm not gonna have a rest. Just over there, then. Yeah, we're in the end game for this area now, I think. Because... I think what I said originally was, when we started clearing it, it should be between like 700 to 1,000, give or take. And we've gone over 1,000 now, so we should be golden. We should be pretty much square with this region. Shouldn't have that much left, really. Just only a few strays and stragglers. So we can start, ideally, moving into the farmhouse soon, just down over here. And then carry on gaining my weight, carry on getting that back up to health from the river. It's a little bit closer. And then we can start pushing Phallus Lake next. Start taking the small town. And then, hopefully, eventually move into the church by the lake. And I can do my fishing, maintain my weight easily, get prepped for the first winter. All that good stuff. And who knows, maybe even get a car. No gas stations nearby until we get through all the way to the other end of Phallus Lake, but... yeah, having a car would be very nice. Wait, let's make sure this end is clear before I grab the ones up north. Respawns off? Yeah, there's no respawns. Just times 8 flat. Times 8 day 1. Let's grab all of those guys. Yeah, it'd be horrible if they respawn with sprinters, yeah. No, if they were respawning, I wouldn't even have come out to an area like this. I would have just stayed in the town and tried to make the most of it. what is the axe level looking like? Almost halfway. It's fantastic. Yeah, almost halfway to 6. Getting very close to that one shot territory. Thanks. I'd like to be able to start one-tapping them. Or at least two-tapping, like out in the open. Just so I can... When we have like areas like this, where it's like no fences and no safety, and it's a little bit overrun, it'll be a lot quicker getting through all of this. So, at the moment I kind of have to play silly buggers. Running into their territory, shouting a lot, trying to draw them out of the tree line, and then running back towards the fence. So if there's too many of them, I can't fight them all at once. Cool, I see 5 so far. Let's make sure they all see me. Cool, I'm missing one. I think. Pretty sure I'm missing one. Unless I just miscounted. Right. Let's do one last run and then we'll head back. Because I gotta still make sure that that area down there is empty as well. Looks good to me. Cool. Right, let's grab the bag then. And we'll make our way back to the outpost. Get some sleep, and then we'll make our way out to the river in the morning. And how long have we got? Cool, we got until the 19th again. So, I could probably stay there a little bit longer, but I only really want to do 7 days. So we'll do 7 days of fishing. And then we'll come back out to this area and clear the next heli. But speaking of which, let me add him to my counter. Appreciate the sub as well, Matt. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's heli number 5. See, I'm slowly getting through them. Got a lurk, it's 1:15. Ah, no worries. Go get some sleep. Got an appointment at 11. Yeah, no, go get some shut-eye. Appreciate you coming by, though, as always. Good stuff. And we'll do some shouting along the way. Let's try and draw anyone out of this one. This should be clear, because we went down there earlier.
Come and get some! You're all gonna die!
I'm gonna murder everything. No zombie left standing. Tenderize all of the nuggets. Oh, that's right, we haven't cleared this part down here, have we? No worries. I got plenty of time, so we'll have a little run around. Let's make sure this is clear all the way. Good stuff. No one else came out of that area. But seeing as they're so far out, let me just quickly drop you here. Just gonna have like a really quick run past. Just in case there's someone close to the house. Just because they won't all be able to hear me from the road. Get slowed, nerd. Fucking loser. I was gonna let you go for the slowdown. What a fucking loser. 2 for 2. Alright, and we'll have another quick rest now. Just quickly run past this way again, 'cause we were about like halfway between here and the house, so if anyone did run out to that area, they'll be in range of the road now. And if no one comes to this, then it should be completely empty. Good stuff. Yep, there's one. Hello, Snow. Hello, hello. And we're just chilling and killing. We passed over the 1,000 kill threshold again. So it's all going very well. We've had a 4th and 5th helicopter today. And we managed to get above very underweight. We are now underweight currently. But we just had a helicopter, so we're going to run off to the river again, do some more fishing. Try and get close to the 75. Get rid of that debuff completely then. Somehow last night you had a second time... You had a... Wait, what? Well, somehow last night I had my second time of a coworker having a seizure at work. Yeah, strange that it's happened twice then. Well, to be fair, if it's the same person, fair. If it's different people, that's like slim odds. Yeah, I've never had that. Hopefully they're fine, though. Like I see you play with the mod that makes sprinters jump fences? I'll never play with that. Nah. That does not sound fun to me. I'll take a pass. Oh, hello. I don't know, not even what record. Casual. Shame on me. I have no sheets on me. Let's grab some of you. Must go faster, yeah. Yeah, I feel like Jeff Goldblum. Just sat in the back of the car looking at the sprinters run at me. Must go faster. Must go faster. Yeah, not too bad though. Right. Let me snack on all of this, 'cause it's all basically worthless. Let's keep that hunger down for a bit. Right, yeah, I have everything I need. I'll drop off some of this stuff. I don't want to take everything with me. But we'll make our way out to the river again, do some more fishing. And probably do some more exercise while I'm out there as well. Animal's catching up to you? Probably, yeah. Yeah, Animal plays a lot faster than me. But I'm not going to change my game style. He can go as fast or as slow as he wants. But no, he's stopped doing Zero to Hero now as well, because Bonsai and I are both doing Zero to Hero, but we're like really far behind him in terms of like getting high scores, so he hasn't got to worry for like a long time. So I think he's gone back to doing 5-5. That's fine, because I'm going for the long game on mine. And fingers crossed I don't die. When you're in the passenger side, yeah. Someone with Sunday driver. Must go faster. Right. Let's make our way back out to the river now, though. And we'll try and get that weight to 75 now. Why do you sleep outside? Oh, it's because I have claustrophobia. So it'll get better as time goes on, so I won't have to sleep outside forever. But for the time being, because that building's quite small, he still panics a little bit. But yeah, it's not a permanent thing. But yeah, he's getting better, because I can already feel him being a little bit better after a month and a half. So he says, but the number of zombies seems a little low for time 16. No, he's probably on time 16. I mean, have you asked him what he's on? Like, he might be doing a different game, because he's not doing Zero to Hero right now, so he might be doing, like, times 8 or something else. Claustrophobia goes away after a while. Well, it doesn't completely go away, but it gets better as time goes on, so as you survive time, well, as your survival time goes up and you're living longer and longer, it's the same for everything that refers back to panicking, so your character will just be less prone to panicking the longer they're alive for, so zombies won't panic you as much, claustrophobia, agoraphobic, they won't panic you as much, cowardly is a little bit more bearable as well. If you're taking things like Brave, or you're just playing a normal character, you'll find that your character doesn't panic that much normally anyway. It's good. It's really good. Agoraphobic's just terrible across the board, but taking, claustrophobic, it doesn't go away completely, but you can get it to the point where only, like, the smallest of small rooms will make you panic, so something that's about, like, 9 or 10 tiles. So, like, bathrooms and closets and really small rooms like that, but like most living rooms, bedrooms, dining rooms, all of that type of stuff, you'll be fine, you know, which is great. So you'll be able to sleep wherever you want then. Been playing for 10 years. Yeah, like I haven't taken claustrophobia in the past because it's just a pain in the ass early on. It sucks. Like in the first like few weeks, it's just an absolute pain to manage, but it's not that bad as time goes on. Yeah, wee! Fucking great carousel. So peeved about that? Oh, which part? Maybe because it's the spawn. Yeah, I mean, just ask him. Like, if you want to know if he's playing time 16, just ask him. You know, and just ask him where he spawned. So, I mean, if he's not playing time 16, it'll be, like, really obvious, but you just ask him where his settings are, if you're really curious about it. Guy wouldn't give me... Oh, I missed that part. What have you said? Your brain like melting, so he asked warehouse... warehouse... What guy? Oh, for his jacket. And he just said no. Like, some guys... Oh, so someone was having a seizure and you asked for the jacket to put it under their head, presumably. They just said no. You asshole, yeah. Yeah, so he's a bit of a prick. I mean, did he know that the person was having a seizure? Like, was he aware that there was someone around the corner, like, breakdancing on the floor? Or... Because I'm assuming you told him, and he's just an asshole. Think Animal understands English? Yeah, Animal speaks English, yeah. I don't know how well he speaks English, but he's come in here and had, like, full conversations with us. Like, let's say if you're curious about his settings, you know, I'm sure he'll answer whatever you're interested in. Breakdancing on the floor, hey, okay? I will not apologize. There's only a very small a very small group in our population who are, like, prone to having seizures, and they are, like, the funkiest dancers in the world. I wish I could break it down like they could. It's like, oh, he's freestyling. Fucking someone starts putting on a bee in the background. Did you get the 75? No, no. I was on 68. I think I'm down to 67 now. But yeah. But we're still above very underweight now. And we've just gone through another heli, so we should be able to get up to like 70, somewhere between 70 and 75 now, before the next helicopter turns up. So, it's a bit slow going, but we are chipping away at it. Like, every time a helicopter comes and goes, we do, like, make a little bit of progress towards being a healthy weight. And we are killing the zombies at the same time as well. Because we've already gone through about 300 today so far, like, give or take. And that area down there should be more or less clear now as well, so I should be able to move into that area soon, and then start pushing further west, down this way. And it'll mean less running as well. I would have to run as far to get to the river after the helicopter comes and goes. So yeah, lots of good things. Yeah, so he was very aware that the guy was having a seizure. That, yeah, he just sounds like an absolute prick then. Yeah. Yeah. While we're doing the fishing, though, I'll be able to do my exercising, and then we should be able to get to about 8,000 experience. I should be somewhere between 8 and 9,000 by the time we're finished. Yeah, 'cause I'm loving it at the moment. Just getting that strength up is just making this so much better, moving things from one place to another. Yeah, dude's just a cunt, yeah. Give you his sweatshirt a bit later, yeah. See? Chad. They tend to eject bodily fluids when they do that. Well, I don't know. I mean, call me something of a pioneer, but if I have a jacket or any other piece of cloth and clothing that may get a little bit dirty, maybe get covered in some fluids I don't like, I use this magical device in the house I live in called a washing machine with some detergent, and then it miraculously becomes clean the following day. It's black magic, I don't have to explain it. It just works, okay? Yeah, no, it's the guy you asked for, like, the guy you asked for his jacket, he just sounds like a bit of an asshole. To burn the witch, they smell too clean. Now, in the words of Todd Howard, it just works. Yep. Alright, let's go do some fishing, though. And we'll probably start some exercise as well. But I'll try and get those, try and correct that calorie deficit first, before we start working out. To be fair, seeing as it isn't prime time either, I'll probably do a little bit of killing first as well. Like, not too much, I'm just gonna drop my bag off. And then just have a really quick run down the road shouting, just to get rid of anyone that might be slowly coming further west and encroaching on my little fishing spot. Just so I can rest easy for the rest of the fishing. Do the riverbank first, and then we'll do the fence afterwards. Fuck's sake, I can't press Q from this direction very easily. Go wiggle back and forth and switch fingers. The wandering spinners run, or do they shamble? Both. They can run and they shamble. I don't know if there's any rhyme or reason to it, but sometimes you'll see them, like, sprinting in the distance. Sometimes you'll see them, like, slowly shambling. Yeah, seems pretty empty, though. Fantastic. Boy, I just love killing, yeah. Dead empty. Awesome. Feel like making one? Get some extra peppers. Oh, if it's got peppers in it, I probably don't know what it is, because I've probably hidden under a rock. Hidden myself away from it. Yeah, just people will go for some sushi. Hey, okay, this is my niche hipster restaurant, okay? Don't besmirch my sushi. It's a good joint, okay? You know, if they make you catch the fish yourself, you just wouldn't get it. Nope, I have no idea what that is, bros. No idea. I aim to be as uncultured as possible, apparently. Oh, wait, let me, boil that one as well. Delicious dirtfish. And we're already gaining weight. Fantastic. It's like an egg pie. I don't know, maybe? Sounds like something I would probably eat. It's probably the easiest way to describe it. No, I'm not sure. I might have had one of those. It's like an omelette. Maybe then. Maybe. I'm terrible with names, and I'm even worse when it comes to like food and stuff. It's like, what is it? Food. It's food. That's what it is. Please, can you get me some food? Right. We'll do this until prime time now. If it ain't, yeah, if it ain't kebabs or fish, I don't know what it is. Yep. It is foreign to me. No, wrong one. Nope, hasn't refreshed yet. Right, I'll cook those tomorrow after we do the morning fishing. Let's go get some sleep. And I'll probably grab that chair, 'cause now that I know that that area is more or less clear, I'll probably put my chair over here somewhere. Just a little bit closer. Because, I mean, they're both bad quality. The bench is bad, this is bad, so... Yes, eggs are eggs. True. Stealth. Alright, let me set my alarm for 4. Hey, Bass. Hello, hello. Good morning, Mr. Streamer. Good morning, chat. God, you sound like one of those, fuck. In primary school, they used to, like, have people come in. And they'd be like, everyone in, like, the hall in the morning. And be like, good morning, teachers. Good morning, students. And it was always like, they always gave up, like, nonce vibes. They'd always try and sell you something. Primary schools. Yeah, I went to a Christian primary school. It was fucking horrible. I'm so sorry. Yeah, that's the reaction. Shine, Jesus, shine. I can't remember the full thing, but there's always the prayer they used to make you do in the morning. Like, they'd gather everyone into one giant hall, and you had to be like, Our Father, thou art in heaven, thank you for our daily bread. And it was like a proper, like, in hindsight, it's like proper cultish. It's like fucking weird. Really weird. Because you're so young, you don't get it. You don't understand at the time. It's like, oh, this is fun. It's like a poem. Sounds like, yeah, it's like Pledge of Allegiance, that type of shit. Yeah. Not to be fair, we've got the fish that we need. It is exercise time. Ever seen US schools? Yeah, it's a bit cultish, isn't it? Oh, we're back up to 67 already. Awesome. Fantastic. How much shit could you pile on top of our desks and then remove it? Whichever one. Well, everyone turned around for the pledge fair. Funny stuff. We started reading LaVey? I don't know what that is. Just refuse to do the pledge. I don't know what that is. I'm uncultured. Educate me. Give me that level 4. Yeah, I will pop it easily, I think. Yeah, we've still got like 5 days here, at the very least. Yeah, we're gonna pop it really quickly. For which it stands, one nation! It's changed multiple times, fair enough. Yeah, I'm not into any of that stuff. It's a bit strange. Satanic Bible. Oh, okay, and the Satanic Rules. Like, if you're satanic, isn't it just, like, really fucking chill? Isn't it summarized by just don't be a dick? Am I thinking of the right one? That is Satanism, isn't it? Where it's basically just be a chill guy, don't be an asshole. You'll do fine. Like, I know there's a little bit more to it than that, but that's basically like the Cliff Notes. That's the Satanic Temple, is it? Oh, okay. Different folks. Oh, okay, fair enough. There are 2. Oh, okay. What's the difference then? Yeah, the rules of it can literally be summarized. Yeah, don't be an ass. I can already hear the narrator in the background. They did, in fact, not follow the rules. Satanic Temple versus Church of Satan? No, no, I don't give a shit that much. I'm not religious. I don't really care. Summarize it in like 2 sentences. That's about as much interest as I have in it. Like, sell it to me like you're a door salesman. Right, but yeah, that'll do. Let's leave this one here for tomorrow. Yeah, I got time for more exercise. Awesome. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be fine. One's awesome, one's terrible. Cool. Summarized. Done. That's all I needed to know. It's a metaphor to promote pragmatic skepticism. There. So it's basically just a church of common sense. I like it. It's common sense and discovery. Ooh. I could get behind that. Church of Satan is also very against using its stats as a religion for court/political use. The Satanic Temple actively uses it to fight stuff, mostly abortion. Fair. One of them sounds like really chill, and the other just sounds like a fucking massive hassle. I like the sound of the chill one. They seem pretty funny. Hail Satan. You'll see the Satanic Temple pop up when needing groups trying to do shit like have a statue of the 10 Commandments in a government building or parent schools. Sounds interesting. Not enough for me to look into it. So they go, oh, okay, yeah, it was like, I didn't know which one you're on about. It's like, are they for or against it? It's like, fuck, I'm gonna stay on the sidelines. I'm not involved. Just smile and wave from a distance. Oh, we should hit 68 today. That's got to one-up them, yeah. Fair. That's fair. You wanna have a say in this cool club too? Hey, I would unironically join a group if they were just called Satan is Cool too. You give me a club that has a name like that, I'd sign up immediately. No hesitation. Church is saying refusing to involve itself with government out of principle. See, I like that. I can respect that. I like them. Well, I like that idea at least. I don't know them, so I'm going to avoid that. Just in case. As long as Christians get to enjoy these benefits, we'll use them too, until get rid of all religious involvement. So I get that argument. But, yeah. I'm not a big fan of, like, religious... Well, religious enforced government decisions. I don't like that, personally. Next. What do the Yanks call it? Separation of religion and state, isn't it? Or something like along those lines. Malicious compliance is great. Yeah. Church and state, that's the one. Isn't that Christianity is the state? Yeah, your laws, though, they all vary from state to state, don't they? Like, America is a very interesting place, looking in from the outside. It's one big fucking mess. It's very interesting, though. That's a whole other ball of wax. Yeah, we're just here for the fish. That's all we care about. And keep your religion. I've got my fish. They ever took Buddhists for... Yeah, interesting in quotation marks. I think entertaining is probably a better word for it. Just watching from a distance, like, yeah, this shit's just fucking weird, but I'm glad I'm not involved. I'm just gonna watch from a distance, get entertained a little. It's a real-life South Park episode. That's pretty accurate. I wonder if we're gonna have enough time. We might have enough time to get level 3 fitness as well. Before the next helicopter, that is. Oh shit, wrong one. Rip. Right. Started singing the playlist of songs to yourself yesterday. Oh, fair play. Good, good. The programming is starting to take over then. Fantastic. Yeah, good stuff. And we're still gaining weight. 69, here we come. Fuck yeah. Oh, wait. Let's carry on with the exercise. Yeah, nice. Nice. Oh yeah, we'll definitely get there. Yeah. Still got 3 days. Yeah, 3-4 days, more or less. Fantastic. I'm not sure if I'm going to hit my weight target, though, 'cause... Yeah, 69. I don't think I'm going to get to what I want. I think we'll be like 72-ish, maybe. Yeah, 72 sounds about right. But getting level 4 strength and level 3 fitness, that's a good consolation prize. And we're miles away from being very underweight now as well, so... We'll have a bit of breathing room. I shouldn't go back to being underweight anymore. Well, very underweight, I should say. We should be fine now. Right. This bullshit in The Guardian I just saw. What have you read? Besmirching the holy potato. How dare. kind of fucking outrageous. Hey, Nashor. Hello, hello. Is the goal of surviving as long as you can? Surviving and thriving. You know, the thriving part is up to interpretation. You can do whatever you want for that, but for me personally, that's getting a lot of kills and getting a lot of skills and trying to do basically everything. But because this is sprinters, we're taking it a lot slower than what we normally do. But we built ourselves up from 0 fitness to level 2, almost level 3 now. And yeah, everything's going really well, but slow and steady, all that stuff. Just build my character up just a little bit at a time, so I don't overreach and get him killed too early. Because then we'll have to start all the way back from scratch and do it all over again. The NHS doesn't consider potatoes a vegetable. I know, fucking, controversy in the UK. Fuck's sake. Potatoes don't count towards one of your 5 a day. Eggs, when eaten as part of a meal, they usually take the place of starch, such as bread, pasta, or rice. I mean, they have a point. They didn't say it was bad. They just said it wasn't one of your 5 a day. They're like right on the edge. Very controversial. You aren't thriving unless you aren't building a mansion. It's on my to-do list. On my very long to-do list. It's right at the bottom. Slowly getting there. Thanks. I've never actually... I don't think I've ever built like a proper base on a sprinter game. Don't normally live that long. Like only a handful of months. So it's never worth the time or the investment. But it would be nice to actually build a base on a sprinter run at some point. Like a nice base. Right. How close are we now? 5. Okay, 5. Yeah, we'll have it tomorrow then. Or at least we should do. Should be able to get about 500 experience. Right. Oh, that's the thing. I'm not even supposed to cook these ones. I'm supposed to wait until the morning. Yeah, to be fair, let me wait. I'll come back for them in the morning. I'm messing up my little routine of things. See how we got mixed up? Well, man method. Food is food. Stop trying to over-engineer my potatoes. No, food is food. I don't care what it is. Oh, let me max that one out quickly. So I can go and sleep. I'll fight you for my taters. Fuck's sake. I'm just gonna take that one off as well, because I've already got plenty of fish. Is there a cross-contamination mod on board? There might be. It seems like the type of thing that someone would have made by now. But I don't know. I don't know if it exists on its own, or if it's part of another mod. But I'm sure it does exist. I remember there being something like that. But to be fair. Yeah, that time's passed. Just eat these ones. Yeah, true, it's 2023, you can't enjoy anything anymore. It's against the rules. So, yeah, you've declared your love for potatoes, so you've chosen death. We cannot allow that. That's the wrong option. There we go. Yeah, it's pop level 3 fitness. Right, and this should be level 3. Happy days. So yeah, life just became a little bit easier. But we're pretty much at the point now where we're not really going to do any more exercise beyond this point. Because it's just a bit pointless. Because it takes so long to get it, like, fitness and strength experience beyond this point. It's really not worth the time. So I think we'll be exclusively just leveling fitness and strength up through combat now. Like, this will be the last time we do it, really. Once we leave this place. Oh, wrong one. Oh, I don't have a command. Yeah, for traits. You can have a gander there, though. Just replace the underweight with very underweight, outshape with weak, and feeble with... Oh, sorry, feeble with weak, and outshape with unfit. Yeah, graduating to the real method, yeah. So we're past the worst of it now. So I really want to focus on getting my axe level up. So that's like the next main thing that's really going to hold me back. Like, currently, the last thing on my list for the initial stage is the weight. That's the last thing I need to finish correcting. But beyond that, it's just the getting my axe level up so I can start one-tapping. And then our kill count should start flying then. It should be really quick. Right. Oh, thank you. Hey, no worries. Right, but yeah, it's day 18, so this will be the last day of fishing now. And, yeah, like I said earlier, we should hit about 72. Yeah, 71, 72. And then we'll pack it up in the morning and head back to the farmland and go back to killing. Yeah, go to the Rosewood County Jail, yeah. Yeah, the game is trying to communicate with me. Oh, wrong one. Oh, yeah, fuck. Fuck it, let me just quickly relight you. To be fair. Oh, yeah. One last day, then. Oh, let's get rid of that. Is it worth it to turn it into fish slices? Yeah, I mean, for me specifically where I am currently. So, if I cook all the fish, but I leave them as is, I don't, like, cut them into fillets, I just leave them as I've caught them. They're fine initially, but once they go cold, they'll have, like, -10 or, like, +10 on happiness, that type of stuff. If you slice them into fillets, they'll go rotten a little bit quicker, but they won't have the negatives. They won't have the sadness debuffs. But yeah, nutrition-wise, there's no difference. You're basically just dividing what you have. So, you know, if you have one fish and you cut it into 2 fillets, you just divided it into 2 different pieces, with maybe a tiny bit of loss in between. It's only really worth... Like, if you want to get extra nutrition from the food, you have to employ recipes, so you have to start putting things into, like, roast pans and cooking pots and stuff like that to actually activate your cooking level and get the benefit from that. That helicopter here, is he? Oh, you fucker. He's here, like, literally as early as possible. You cunt. I'm out of here. How dare! You've ruined my plan. Every time we've been out here so far, he's taken, like, 9 to 10 days. This time, he only took 7. You absolute nonce. It shouldn't be that bad, though, but I'm not gonna stay here. I don't want to linger. That's all fine. That's all fine. Yeah, fucking the pilot had he had his alarm set today. He was on it straight away. Fortunately, there shouldn't be anything south of me, so we should be okay down there. The worry is now the helicopters come into this area, is having zombies coming in from the east, or southeast, like anywhere around this area, up to this zone. So it means that next time we come out here, I might have zombies. So I'll have to, kind of like re-clear the area again. But if I run south now, hopefully the helicopter will make a few more passes, and I can... Well, if they have gone further west, I can drag them maybe further south. Out of my way. Did you find the backpack? Did you give it yourself at the start of the challenge? No, we found it. We got it from a survivor zombie. We got him on the first day, because we're pro players like that. But yeah, no, we just happened to run into a group of survivor zombies on that stretch of road there. So we were joking around with it, actually. I was saying, like, it'll be my luck that we run into some survivor zombies. That ain't good. Some of the other ones have seen me. We're gonna swing wide. I'm out of here. Yes, that's what I was worried about. Now the lake's been well, the river's been compromised now. Now that my character is... I mean, he's on 71 kilos now, so I have quite a lot of time to work with. I might just try and power through straight to Phallus Lake now, maybe. Because, I mean, I can still swing wide if I need to and go to the old fishing spot. But yeah, getting down to that lake in town, it's going to save me so much more time. Yeah, because I don't fancy running through this tree line again now. Now that there's zombies all over the place like this. Fish will be more exciting. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'll actually go back there again. Because once we're out there, it's not that bad, but it's getting through that tree line again now. I think Phallus Lake might be the play. Or at the very least, what I might try and do is time the next helicopter. So that when the next one, like when the 7th helicopter turns up, I'll be more or less, I'll stay about this area. So the helicopter will hopefully pull all of those guys down to this road, maybe, but I think it's honestly going to be easier at this point, just to go for Phallus Lake. Oh, there's one. Yeah, this is a spicy place now. Let's try and run past all of this. So if I can get down to that turn there is another fence that we can use as a safety net. Red did some testing. Zombies don't have delayed line of sight map hacks. Oh, well, like the thing where they could see around a blind spot for like a few extra seconds. That's good then. Yeah, because I hadn't noticed anything myself. It still feels the same. Fuck's sake. Hopefully it won't be that bad once we start heading south away from the riverbank. Once we get away from that area, hopefully we won't see any down here. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until I get down to the fence before I rest again. You hate tree shamblers? Yeah, let alone spicy boys. Yeah, that's not good. Right, let's just try and make it all the way back to the old outpost now. And we'll just push this area from now on. Yeah, because we should be... I should get up to 72 before I run out of food. And then we'll just be on a slow decline, back down towards very underway again. But I should have a while for that, so... Fingers crossed, Phallus Lake, because we need about... I reckon to get access to the lake, I need to kill another 3,000-ish? Yeah, say another 3,000 or 4,000, so... Well, say 4,000 or 5,000, so... I reckon if I can get up to like 5,000 or 6,000 kills, we should have access to the lake. I can fish then. Let's go down to that road until we rest again. There's another fence for me. The 4v5 emotes are yours. Nice. See, that's loyalty right there. It's not great. Lots of dancing to do, yeah. Good stuff. Almost there. Oh, you're not the one I was thinking of. There's a fence down here. Shouldn't be that far away. There he is. This is gonna take ages because he's so fatigued. Right, and we'll make it all the way there now. But hopefully, that helicopter was not in range of anything down here. It's quite far, so I don't think it would have been. So we should be fine just to go straight in, get some sleep immediately, and then start pushing the town again. You gotta go? Hey, no worries. Enjoy the rest of your day, and I'll see you tomorrow. Easy was your top watch category? Yes, the ultimate lurking category. Just zombie squish sounds and 70 music. And we are pretty much home. be the exercise. Yeah. I can't remember. No, I can't sleep even if I'm panicked, so long as I'm ridiculously tired. That's all cool then. Right, you can sleep for as long as you want then. And then my character will pretty much be reset tomorrow. We'll be fine. 719 hours of Lamprey this year. I need to get a life. Yeah, shame on you. My god, man, go outside, touch some grass. Alright, I'll finish all that off in a minute. And then, yeah, the rest of it's all fine. Yeah, we're golden. And, yeah, we've hit 72. I might even hit 73. That's gonna buy me a little bit of time. Yeah, I've been sat down for about... Oh, it's been like 2 or 3 hours now. So I'm gonna go stretch my legs, probably just one last time. And then we'll do about another 2.5 hours. And we'll see how many zombies we can kill. And if we get another heli. Speaking of which, I need to update my counter. Because we've had 6 helicopters now. Very nice. But yeah, I'll be back in less than 5. And while I'm gone, you can stare at our slowly progressing skills. Right. And I'm back. Happy days. What have I missed? Right. Grass reacts to every pattern stroke. Wait, what? Flattening under the pressure of your hand. Glorious visuals, power, dynamic audio feedback. You're the ultimate grass touching experience. What the fuck? That's great. I'll invest. I'll buy that. Let's leave those there for a minute. I need to forage up some more stone. I'll take those two with me. But yeah, let's go west and go hunt down some more zombies. Just run straight through this area first, though. Right. Helicopter times 16, Star Winter. It's 8 PM nights as well. Yeah, fuck that. That sounds horrid. That sounds like a horrible time. Made 4K off his death. I heard you had quite a speedy one today. There's a clip, you just see a black screen. Oh, you're on Pitch Black Nights as well, are you? Nice to see you're still alive. Yeah, still kicking. Slowly getting there. The character has improved ever so slightly. I'm now level 3 fitness and level 4 strength. And what else has changed? I think that's it today so far. We popped level 4 earlier, but I think you were there for that. And, yeah, I corrected my body weight a little bit. And I think we've had 2 helicopters since you've been gone, so we're up to, 6 now. But I mistimed it a little bit. I had one of the helicopters turn up when I was by the river, and it's kind of fucked the area, so now I'm just focusing on Phallus Lake almost exclusively now. I might try my luck back there again in the future, but I kind of just want to push west now and try and get that town locked down. So I can clear them out and have a town to myself. Because I don't think I'll go back to the river. Not until I can push my axe, like, beyond level 7, at the very least. Yeah, should pop level 6 foraging today, though, later on. That's another one. But yeah, how are you finding your sprinter game today, then? How bad was it? Because it sounds horrible. Those sound like horrible settings. Right, and we should be able to run the rest of the way. I am gonna go for the farm first this time, because I want to move into that area, like, now, ideally. Because now that the zombies are pushed all the way out towards the east, I don't really want to go living out there anymore. It kind of defeats the whole purpose of that area. Because the whole point of living out there was to be away from the zombies, but if they've slowly made their way over there, I might as well just push further west now. That's the idea, at least. Nyom. Speed. Yeah, I saw the other one. I was like, fuck. I'm out of here. Yeah, you're all fine. Yeah, just carry on pushing this area. And then it's about here, more or less. We'll go through the tree line, retake the farm, and then try and move in. You always have to get away from the city. Yeah, yeah, I mean, you're on times 16 as well. It's like, it's bad enough when it's on times 8. When you're on times 16, though, you get fucking slapped. Like, yeah, so, which town did you go in? Which town were you playing on for that start? It's like, I imagine you probably went to Moldra, I guess? What's the long-term goal here? Kill as many zombies as possible, build a base, all the above. Yeah, everything. I don't really stop at any point, you know. If I complete my current goal, I'll just add an extra goal, and it gets to the point where we literally end up doing everything, eventually. So, like, going to every town, clearing everything, and leveling every skill, like that type of stuff. I think the only thing I won't do on this run, and this is, like, painfully optimistic, and this is if we survived ages, the only skills I wouldn't level would be the combat skills. That's pretty much it, really. And then firearms. Right, let's clear that one out fully, though. Make sure there's no one in there. Yeah, the goal is to try and get the highest score, though. Let's make sure you're empty. Right. Let's make sure all of this is still clear. So I want to move into this one tonight, ideally. That's the plan. He looks okay. Appreciate that follow as well. Happy days. Yeah, I think we can move in here. There's like no one here anymore. They're just all gone. I think the helis have pulled them all. Well, the helis pulled them all west and north and such, and we've killed most, if not all of them. Well, there's bound to be some more lurking about, but I think we're fine. Right, I'll go grab my bag and drop off a lot of the stuff here, because I'll start, like, chauffeuring, like, all of the stuff out to this area now. So I think that's what we'll do today. We'll just go back and forth and just move all the stuff. Wanna try and reach winter time? Oh, you can do it, yeah. Just survive until spring, yeah. Like, surviving winter is like one of the last big milestones, like, just base milestones. And going through power and water turn off, survive the first helicopter, you know, probably move to another town as well at some point, and you've gone to winter and survived winter, and that's pretty much everything then. You've, like, done a little bit of everything. Oh, fuck. Decisions. Let me sit here for a minute. And I'll just go drop this stuff off, have a rest in the house, and then we'll run back to the outpost. Maybe survive winter, yeah. Nice little thing to aim for in the future. Right. Yeah, let's just shove everything in that one drawer. Yeah, I'll leave that one for a minute as well. Let's go grab... We'll have a rest and then go and grab the stuff from the outpost. Move it all forward. I don't need to grab everything. Might leave some stuff behind as a fallback, but I'll grab all the useful stuff. So there are some tools and stuff I could do with bringing forward. Did the other one die? Nope, still alive. You know he's not gonna die. He's been alive too long. The only way that character really dies at that point is if I want him to die, really. But I'm a little bit burnt out, so we're taking a break and we're doing some sprinter games. Neither did he die counter. Oh, I can't have that. I'll spend half my stream updating it. Did I hear someone? No. Must have been the song. I've got plenty of room. I think that's everything. Yeah. I don't really want to make 2 trips. Nah, probably I'll leave this stuff here, because I mean I don't have any cars at the moment, so I can come back for that stuff. I don't need the... I might take the shovel, I could use you. And I'll take a pipe wrench. Just in case. Yeah, I doubt it, but you know. If for some reason I wanted a rain collector, done. Sinks, but I mean there's a well out there, so it's not something that's high priority. Yeah, I'll leave that one as is. Let me update my map as well, because I'm a little bit behind on that. So we've already gone through all of this stuff. Is my pen not in my bag? Oh, I must have taken the red one out by mistake. That's fine. We'll do it when we get back to the other house then. But yeah, I'll leave this one as is now. And we're done with this for a bit. How's your weight? It's pretty good actually. 72, still climbing. And it should go all the way up to about 73 before I run out of food. And then it's going to slowly start regressing back down to being very underweight again. But while I still have that and I'm still just underweight, I'm going to try my best just to push towards Phallus Lake and get closer to that lake. Because the river up north has been compromised a little bit from the helicopter. So I'm just going to push to the next town. Yeah, 1,000 kills. Fucking no problem. Fucking easy, innit? Yeah, I know. It only took my character like 2 months. It's a very slow-paced game.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
1,000 kills? Yeah, that's an hour on the marathon game. Yeah, hello, Allfather. Hello, hello. Alright, I'll have a quick rest. You surprised me. I didn't think there'd be anyone left there. I thought we'd cleared this. Right. Was it in-game radio? Yeah, proper Kentucky song. Right. Give me that red pen. He must be in here. There he is. And give me my medication as well, because I'll keep that on me. Turn those into stone axes in a minute. Because I will organize all this at some point, just not right now. Right, awesome. Can't do any of these, can I? Nope. I'll just dismantle everything that I can. Most watched channel? A 504. Nice. Triple digits. Much appreciated. Just chilling and lurking all day, every day. There's nothing in here. I'll get rid of you. I'll leave that one. And now I've got to try my luck with these. It's pretty much 50-50, so hopefully. Hey, first try. Right, I can get rid of the other one then. We don't need this. Because, worst case scenario, we were going to have to run all the way back to the barracks over here to grab one of their beds. Or, my outpost that's over there. But yeah, we got lucky. Thank you, 50-50 dice roll. Let's move all of this downstairs, so I can make use of all of this. You can only get to the end of the stream. It's good enough, we'll take it. It's still a victory. Appreciate the follow as well, Mercer. Happy days. To be fair, I'll put you all the way there. Right, golden. So I can sleep here. The room's large enough that I won't panic, so I can sleep indoors now. The bed's good quality, so I can maximize my, like, effectiveness with fatigue, so I won't be tired constantly. They won't break through that one. If they do, I'll hear them a mile away. If the helicopter turns up, and... well, when the helicopter turns up, I can just camp it out here. And just literally sit between these two. If they break through the window, cool, they'll come through there, protected. If they come through this side, protected. No windows on this side, so they should path all the way around. So, and, yeah, so it's only really ones, like, zombies that come from the north, south, that might have a chance at getting me. So all I've got to do is just literally lurk all the way back here, and just chill, basically. Fucking 10 out of 10. What's the worst that could happen? Right. Pretty much done with all of this now. I'll make a campfire kit at some point as well, because I'll need to cook food. But we're done with that. Do you have an opinion on metalworking? Not a very strong one. If you're like, I almost want to, in your run for the 70 capacity, oh, they can go all the way up to 100 if you have organized, I think. But yeah, they're spicy. It's so much work. Yeah, I mean, once you have it, but I'm not a huge fan of metalworking. I level it up mostly just to repair cars more effectively, but yeah, the metal crates are the largest in the game. They are very good. 65 with organized, 78 with... oh, without organized, 78 with... it should be more than that, surely. I swear it's like... I swear there was one that used to go over 100. Unless they nerfed it. Right, I'll keep you on me for a second. That's locked. That's all good. Yeah, awesome. Right, just kill some time now. Just do a little bit of foraging, look for some zombies, get some sleep, and then we can have a full day tomorrow where we push the town again. Or the little, street. Yeah, I'll keep looking for stone those, because I need more axes. You have 2 freight cars in your yard, 500 capacity? Oh, yeah, that's mods, yeah. Nah, I don't know. If you're using mods, I don't know what they'll all be. I don't know. Well, I've never used them. Yeah, Fernando. Yeah, very quiet. Right, well, I got a little bit of time though, so let's push over to that building there. You have a little gander, 'cause I can't remember what you are, but I'm assuming you're a barn. A barn he is. Spicy. Should be able to see me. where I have a zombie in the corner. Swing and a miss! Little turd. He was playing the con game. He tried to bamboozle me. Shame on him. Okay, let's see how many we have lurking around here. If any. Looks fine. Yeah, but I want to try and push through to this one over here. Straight north, really, from where we're going to be living. Save me going the long way around then. There is a house with a fence right there. So, I want to see if I can have a little gander at him now, see if I can clear him out. So in the morning we can just go straight through the tree line and just go straight to the houses. You tempted to get a macro for screaming? No. No, it's literally just pressing Q. There's no effort in it. Right, but yeah, it's straight through here. No, you seem fine. You have plans to go to Louisville? No, I haven't thought that far ahead. No, for me to go to Louisville, I'd have to be supremely confident, so my axe would have to be like level 10, and my maintenance would have to be a high level and all that stuff, so that's like, you know, 6,000 plus kills at the very least, and then I'd have to have a car, and we're on the worst car settings, so that's very unlikely as well. Like, there's a multitude of different things. So yeah, it's not even on my mind at the moment. It's not even something that's worth considering. Right, hopefully they hop back. Sleep till Louisville stream. Nah, I think we'll take a pass on that. Swing and a miss. God, I love having a high sprinting skill now. It's just great. Right, I think there was a few more over here. No one behind me should hear me. In worst case scenario, we can run back down this way. Oh, no. I'm out of here. Let's go have a rest. Sleepy Lamprey plus sprinters? Yeah, terrible, terrible time. Right, I'll have a bit of a shouting match over here. Because before we went back to the lake, we did clear... Well, we were about to get to the fence when the last... Well, not the last heli, but the heli prior to it turned up, so... I'm hoping that all of this is still players. The last heli we had, like the very last one, should have been out of range. Yes, there should only be like a handful, you know, just the odd stray here and there. Hello, T. Hello, hello. Just make sure that's the last of those guys. I count 3. And let's check again. It's always worth checking multiple times. Like, literally until there's no one left. How's your rank skill now? Yeah, it's good. We're on our way to level 6 at the moment. So currently we are sat at 5.5. Well, just barely under halfway. So we're still a few thousand kills away, but we're like slowly approaching the one-hit territory now. We're getting to the point where, like, well, I'm still going to be using fences because it's the safest way to kill like large quantities. But we're getting to the point where, like, if I have 2 or 3 zombies running at me while I'm in the open, if they're spread out enough, I can just, you know, 2-tap them if there's enough space. I don't have to worry about running to a fence every single time. Because it is a bit of a pain having to fall back every single time I grab, like, 2 zombies. Just because I want to play things pretty safe. But yeah, we'll head back now because it's getting dark. Imagine the voice. Oh, the voice mods people will add, yeah. Fucking yeah. Guarantee, like within the first month, or maybe the first 2 months, when voices get added into the game, like all the grunts and stuff, someone's gonna add like a fucking anime pack. Guarantee it. Where did I get to, though? I found Jeremy? Nah, I've got no Jeremy yet. Big sad. Yeah. I've yet to find a frog, but my foraging's getting there. My foraging... Despite having no books, I did build my character to be good at foraging, so I'd be able to get chipstone and keep using my axes frequently. But yeah, he's getting up there. So yeah, God King Jeremy may be approaching. Maybe. To be fair. There's a good chance to 1v3. Yeah, it's like, as long as they're spread out, you can kill as many as you wanted to. It's just that, because the sprinters are so quick, and obviously, you know, if you're fighting them, you're basically stationary. Inevitably, they're all going to catch up to you, and if they're all right next to you, they're just going to stun lock you. Because you're not going to be able to backpedal fast, and they can run at you, so it's going to be a very bad time. But, yeah, being able to, like, 1 and 2 tap won't matter then, because there's no juggling involved. It's literally just killing them on the spot. But yeah, that's the dream. Yep, no Rebecca. Yeah, Rebecca's in Phallus Lake. She's in the church. Yeah, so we'll get her once we get to the town. Yeah, Frank's not there. Yeah, I don't think we'll have a Frank or Aphrodite on this. Because I got my cars are on the lowest possible car spawns, and they're on the worst possible settings. Like, besides setting it to none, like no cars. They're on the worst condition and the worst spawns. So, I don't think we'll actually get a car, and if we do get one, I think it's going to be a piece of shit. I don't think it's going to be great. Will you make your own voice mod? No, I'm not a modder, really. Like, I fuck around with some things, but I don't make mods, like proper fledged out mods. No. What I would want is someone to do like a Warhammer pack. You give me like a Blood Angels blood-curdling scream as I'm killing zombies, I could listen to that for fucking hours. Or you hear like one zombie runs towards you and your character just fucking screams out, "For the Emperor!" Just like really dramatic for the most mundane of things. Crawler comes towards you. Xeno's filth. I could play that for hours. That'd be great. Right, let me change my alarm as well, because I should go back to 6 now, just for the time being, because there's no fishing out here. And we'll be on a normal sleep schedule now, 4 hours each day, back to normal. Right, yeah, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Yeah, no, we're all good. All I gotta do is just do some foraging and carry on pushing the residential area. And also, I still haven't done it. I was supposed to do it earlier, but let's update all of this and just mark. Can't remember if there's... I'll check that in a second. I think there's a generator in there. Oh yeah, and that was wrong last time. I'll mark it with an X for now. No. Correct it when we have a look in a second, see if it's wrong. It's a Bane Blade. You ever try putting one wood fence in front of the other, have the sprinters fall in between them? Yeah, but it's really cheesy doing that. Like, I won't ever, like always, I won't tell you not to do it if you want to do that, but I don't like it. I don't like putting myself in like an invulnerable position. I don't enjoy that, 'cause it... Like, there are some things that fall into like a bit of a grey area where it's like, okay, there's pros and cons to it, but for something like that, it's just all pros, and it makes the game easier, and it goes against, like, the idea of the game. And if you're gonna make it easier, it's not to say that you shouldn't play it, but for me personally, there's no point playing it if I'm gonna just cheat, you know? Kind of defeats the point of doing, like, a game that's relatively difficult. But yeah, just to clarify though, it's not to say that I haven't done it in the past. I used to abuse the shit out of that. It was on multiplayer, it was on our permadeath server back in the day. But yeah. It feels wrong though, because the zombies stun themselves, or they lock themselves into that fence lunge animation for so long, and like you say, there's no consequence, because they can't touch you. So if you have the right setup, you can just go through hundreds and hundreds. Just really easily. Hey, Mel. Hello. Hello, hello. What's the reset timer on areas you've already investigated? I have no idea, honestly. Like, foraging, it replenishes, like, in a similar manner to fishing, but I don't know what the times are. I don't even know what the zones are, honestly. I don't know if it goes by cells, or if it goes by, like, very small localized areas. I don't really know how it works behind the scenes. But honestly, I don't really care too much. You know, so long as I can keep fighting stuff, I'm happy. I don't need to know the specifics for that one. Always do when you can. No, you carry on. I won't tell you to stop. But yeah, I just won't be doing it myself. Right, gotta check the road on the other side as well, and then we'll push further west. But I'll dismantle the beds in these houses while I'm here, get some carpentry experience. Yeah, let's make sure this tree line is empty. Yeah, hello, Maldo. Hi-ho. I wasn't sure if he was going to go around for a second then. You made me hesitate. It should be, yeah, a fourth. And we'll clear this one again, so we can get access to the picket fence. The white picket fence on the other side. Yeah, we cleared this little corner yesterday, and it seemed to be fine. We'll give it all another check. Just to be sure. And this as well, while we wait. Time 16 round went south. As soon as you tried streaming it, so I started a new one for... Was it just like lots of mistakes, was it? Yeah, you seem fine. Right. We'll get the houses and then we'll cross the road. Hmm? Oh, they've put 2 beds down by mistake. Fair play. Every now and then they've done that across the map. It's the first time I've seen this one. But they'll have like 2 furniture items placed on top of each other. Wait, there's 3? Why is there 3? Yeah, they put 3 beds there by mistake. I've only ever seen them do it with 2 items, not 3. That's a first. Funny stuff. Let's get all that experience. Right, and we'll do those 2 houses down there now. Your shift key doesn't register when trying to get up from a rest? Okay. That's a bit bizarre. It's very specific. They were going for bunk beds, yeah, it collapsed in on itself and just crushed the bottom bunk. Yeah. Yeah, this one should be empty as well. Collect all those nails, because they will come in handy later down the line, should we live long enough. Right, that's level 5 carpentry. I'm taking that picture with me. You're going in my makeshift bedroom. Giving this man some quality. Right, that's that one. I don't know. Nah, I'll leave that stuff there. I'll come back for it another time. Yeah, I'll have to come back for some of these little bits and pieces. Little bits of food I've left. Right, but yeah, that's all the beds for these ones. Let's go across the road now. And we got plenty of axes again. Before I carry on, though. Just mark that one. Likelihood is we'll never use it, because it's a sprinter game, but I do like to know where all of my propane, among other things, is. Right. Just beeline straight for the fence. Yeah, looks chill, though. Hey, fire axe. Very nice. It is the happiest of days. And to be fair, grab you as well. And there's more just a little bit further west. It's fucking huge. That's a really good find. Yeah, because that fire axe will, it's going to mean I have to rest more, and it's not going to really provide any extra benefits for the fences, because we're one-tapping now, we'll be one-tapping when we use that one. But it'll be a little bit better fighting in the open. But it'll help my maintenance go up a little bit faster, which is ideal. Oh, and we're level 4 carpentry, not 5. I was wrong earlier. Yeah, I'll grab that axe in a moment, but let's grab these guys first. Stockpile them for the future? No, they're only good early on, for me, personally, like how I play the game. Fire axes are dog shit later on. They're terrible. No, it's really just for the maintenance. That's like the only redeeming quality of the fire axe, is just being durable in the early stages. Because it's too heavy, and I don't want to burn out stamina when I'm fighting zombies, well, especially sprinters. Because that will get me killed. Right, but yeah, we'll take you. I'll wait until the stone axe I'm currently using breaks, and then we'll switch over. And I'll try and get my money's worth out. Get that maintenance leveled up a little bit. Get a bit closer to level 4. Right, that's all good. Let's check that one again. This area should be done, really. terrible at the beginning, yeah, just limp at the end. Hey, KO. Hello, hello. I think we're okay back here again. We're almost on 1100 now. So the area should be pretty much done. So what I'm thinking is, like, we're gonna go west now, that's the goal, but I'm thinking I might go southwest. Maybe. So the road here, like, it's a bit hit or miss for a little while. So, like, from where we are currently, it's not a great distance, but from here up to here, there are no fences. There's no protection. It's just a straight road with tree lines right next to you on either side. But once you get to this part, here, oh, it might even be about here, actually. It's not too bad. They got fences to use. And then the fences go all the way to Phallus Lake, all the way down. And there's fences all the way down over here as well. It's fantastic. Because the last time we did a sprinter run in this area, we lived in that house there. And it was very chill. Nice little two-story house. And we'll probably end up moving in there at some point. Once we get a bit closer to this one. Yeah, spicy times. We'll build our own walls, yeah. Yeah, to be fair, we could build a kill box, like, partway down there. That's like a little safety net. And I am thinking about that. Because I don't have a great deal, but we do have some planks, and I have plenty of nails. So I need, God, how many? Oh, it's 12? No, I need 24. 24 planks? 24 nails? Yeah, for a 3x3. That's good. Right, let's start going west again then, because this seems to be chill as fuck. This is great. And we'll just search for anything, just to get that foraging experience. Alright, but yeah. We'll go back on this side over here and we'll push up from that fence to the other. Let's make sure all of this is clear. Yeah, awesome. Hasn't taken long to retake all of this, which is surprising. Right. Full month? Yeah, we're nearly on 2 months now. Getting closer. Yeah, definitely getting there. Got the goods now? Yeah. Got the levels. First you get the levels, then you get the money, then you get the power, then you get the survival time. Yeah, slowly getting there. Yeah, I'll kill these ones, and I'll have a quick rest then. I'll probably try and set up a chair over here as well. It's not so bad when we're using stone axes, but the fire axe is, like, fucking horrendous. It's nearly, like, 3 times the stamina. To be fair, I'll probably just... Yeah, I'll just use this one. I won't put a chair outside. This is fine. PB. Oh, yeah, that command's not relevant for this. Yeah. That's for the marathon game. That's not for this one. No, you want PB sprinters. If you want my best for sprinters. What are the circles for on the map? Those are houses I've been inside of, but I haven't looted completely yet. So there's still stuff to be found. You know, it might be weapons, it might be tools, it might be books, it could be anything. But there's just something in there. Just so I don't forget. Yeah, I think last time we were here, I don't think I actually looted this one. I don't think I even searched him properly. Because last time we were here, we had a helicopter turn up, like, just as we were entering the building. So, I'll have a quick little gander. Alright, so there's food. I'll have to come back for that at some point. It's the map command, pop's still the same. Yep, doesn't matter what type of zombies they are. Yeah, it's all the same. That, oh, we've already done that one. Yeah, the population map thing, it's relative to the population multiplier, so it doesn't matter what type of zombies they are. Or anything of that sort. The only thing that would change that is if you change the distribution, so... Or, I think it's called distribution, I forgot the name of it. But by default it's set to urban, but you can set it to uniform, and that basically just makes it so zombies are... they have the same number for every cell across the entire map, but most people don't play with that one. Most. Yeah, we never cleared out this area, so there might be someone chilling. It's really quiet. Who knows? It might be actually quite easy getting to the field west of here. Maybe. Let's see if you have a house alarm then, because I haven't been inside of this one yet. Time 16 Sprinter sounds crazy. Yeah, it's basically like this, except it's just fucking harder. Hey, that's nice. I'm a maybe on using that. But yeah, everything is just, it's just a lot harder to get out of the town. I'm only doing times 8 personally, because times 16 seems a little excessive for sprinters personally. I'm not ready for that. Sounds like a headache. I'll leave that to Animal and Bonsai. Right, let's go try and check out this one and the house that's just down there. Because I think, if I remember rightly, I think this one has a fence, and I think that's the last fence for this area then. Until we get, like, to the place I was describing earlier, the field that's all the way west. Let's see if we can make it out there. And I should just... I need to get into a habit of just checking constantly. Yeah, just to make sure I am fully rested. Especially with the fire axe, because that's what got us killed last time. I was using a fire axe and I forgot to rest one time, and I exerted myself when I was trying to run away from two sprinters. If you had a bug in the house, you can get stuck under a stairway. I've never seen that. I don't know how you would pull that off. Like, it's definitely doable, but you'd have to, like, deliberately do it. I don't know any bugs where you can get stuck behind the staircase without doing it on purpose.
That wasn't our fault. That
Wasn't
wasn't
our
our
fault?
No.
100% blaming you. An animal did today. Oh, is there a clip of it? Like, I'd want to see it, because I don't know that bug, if it exists. Getting stuck behind the staircase, I've never seen that. That's a new one to me. I've never seen anyone have that. You can search and clip it. Oh, I'll watch it. I'll pull it up on stream if you can find it. PV Resplendors is just under 4K? Just over, so it was 4,300. Never seen it, feel like I've seen that before too. Oh, okay, fair. Yeah, because I want to see it, because I've never seen anyone, like, get behind the staircase by mistake. That's a... I'm trying to work out how you would do that. How would you do that? So the way that I'm thinking about it is, like, fucking up and falling from the floor above and then getting stuck behind it. I don't know how you would do it besides that. So I'm dead curious. You can clip through. Yeah. That's a first though. I want to see it because it sounds interesting. Yeah, there's a few of you around here. Lost the third one. Is it possible to get out? I mean, you could get out, but you'd have to use debug. Unless you had a sledgehammer with you. But yeah, you can easily fix it just by loading up debug, turning no clip on, and then just walking through the staircase and getting to the other side. Or you could just TP yourself out. But yeah, you'd have to load debug up for that. Which, it only takes like 5 minutes, but it depends. If it was like a brand new game, it's just probably not worth the effort. Let's make sure they've spawned into this one as well. Did you know if an area is clear? Doing this. Going really slowly and just making as much noise as possible. And if I do tons of shouting and nothing comes out, either the area is clear or the zombies are just really deep in the woods to the point where it's not really much of an issue, at that very second at least. But yeah, just lots of shouting, lots of noise. If you keep shouting and no one comes. But if I keep shouting and no one comes, it doesn't mean that it's empty, you know. Like, there might be someone, hey, that's a second katana. That's the second katana we've had today on a Sprinter game. Nice. That's the second katana I've ever had on Sprinters. Nice. But, yeah, it's always best to assume that it's not actually empty. It's always good practice to just assume there's always another zombie, you know. There's always more. I can mark that one off now. Yeah, RNG has blessed us today. It's very surprising. That's some mad RNG. It is pretty spicy. I normally average like 1 every 5,000 kills. So getting 1... It's not even been that many kills today. We've done like, God, how many? 300 or 400? So yeah, within like 300 or 400 kills, we've had 2 katanas. That's very spicy. It should be empty. Appreciate the follow as well, Red Monkey. Give him a cheeky little stun. Never use the katanas. Look, they're good fun. They're not, like, they're not as good as what people make them out to be. If you've built a character properly. But they are still, like, quite fun. Just the novelty of having something that rare. It's quite fun. But, yeah, they'll 1 and 2 tap at, like, level 0, but they're still, like, very slow. You know? If you've gotten, like, I don't know, let's say 4 or 5 points in your preferred weapon, that's gonna be better than the katana at level 0. But it's still cool, though, because they are rare. What do you do for food? Scavenge what you can. Yeah, just get what I can from foraging. You know, get the odd, like, cabbage and carrots here and there, and lots of insects as well. We've been doing lots of fishing on the river up north, but we've kind of been overrun in that area, so I might not be able to get back there again. Yeah, so at the moment it's just a lot of insects. Yeah, because I don't expect there to be anything here, but we'll have a gander. And there are some guys in the back. And there's quite a lot of magazines there. Yeah, 2 Angler magazines, very nice. But to be fair, yeah, I've already got that one because I'm an Angler, but I'll take that one back with me. I haven't got any wire, so it is basically useless. But it might come in handy later down the line. And awesome. What's the best way to attract Zeds to your location? If you're playing vanilla and you're just on like really basic settings, sirens. If you don't have sirens, car horns. If you don't have car horns, and you don't mind wasting it, guns, you know. But if you're just clearing up like the local area, just shouting. Shouting's enough. Just lots of running and shouting. Do shield blades ever one tap? Kind of. They don't do it consistently though. The best you can really do is like hunting knives, and hunting knives is like a 50-50. Like some of them will be one-hit kills, the others will be 2 hits. So yeah, hunting knives are good, but they're not like consistent one-shotting weapons. But because they're so light, they kind of make up for it, you know? They're still like really good top-tier weapons, despite not ever being able to one-tap everything. Yeah, running and shelling, just like Christmas. If that's for so it makes up for it. Oh, it's just the lightness, yeah. The attack speed's pretty average, to be honest. It's just the stamina usage for the weapon, so you don't have to rest with them, basically. Which is convenient. Hey, cabbage. That's my hunger for another day, then. Yeah, meat cleaver's good. I don't like the knockdown personally. Never been a big fan of knockdown. It's not really ever something I look for in a weapon, but yeah, the meat cleaver can slap in the late game as well. Electric device that makes you make sound. Yeah, the noisemakers are all terrible. Don't ever make them. They're not worth it. It's a waste of time. It's just not worth putting in any effort for that, really. You have to be too close to them when you set them off. They don't last for a long time, and they don't have that much radius to them. They're basically like... It's more or less about the same volume as a shout, you know? And because you have to be so close when you set it off, you might as well just press Q and shout, and just save yourself the effort. Just save yourself all that extra time. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame, really, because the idea is quite fun. Right, let's have half of those now. Let's get rid of all the other junk I'm carrying. I will organize all of this, just not now. It's on the list. I'll get around to it. Yeah, you can make explosives with a timer. Oh, they should make it so you can make explosives. I think you can. I think there's a recipe for pipe bombs with timers, I think. They'd still be terrible, because just bombs in the game are just terrible. Yeah, fun idea though. Lots of things that they could do, but who knows, maybe they'll do some of them in the future. Perfect. Knockdown can be a lifesaver in sprinter settings. That is true, but I'm not going for knockdown personally. I'm going for one taps. So, yeah, instead of going for a weapon that can't one tap consistently, and is gonna possibly two tap, but it has the benefit of maybe doing knockdown, I'm just going, nope, weapon that has all the damage, one tap every sprinter, every single time. It's basically better to use guns, sirens, or klaxon? I don't know what that is. But yeah, guns, sirens. It depends like how much you want to pull in, but sirens are the best, honestly. That and car horns. You can use guns, but you know, inevitably you'll run out of ammo, and then that's just a pain. But cars are like renewable, infinite in terms of like making noise. As long as you have gasoline, you can make as much noise as you want forever. X-Men's good. Oh, I love X-Men, yeah. Anyway, you never died on the hardcore server? Yeah, see, I still stand by it when I say axes are the best for sprinters, in my opinion. I think they're the best of all the weapon choices. And I don't know, I might... Hand axe wouldn't be that bad on sprinters. I still don't think the fire axe is going to be that good later on. And stone axe is still going to be up there. Like, between stone axe and hand axe, I think one of those two would be, like, the best for sprinters. In the late game, that is. Oh, to be fair. That was a well. That is a well. It's one of the few that spawns on the map. You wanna... Oh, if you're going for, like, an entire town to clear, yeah, cars. Yeah, not guns, none of that, just shouting in cars. That's your method. Just driving really slowly down a road with, like, a siren or a horn going constantly. And just letting them, like, naturally just flow into the road that you're driving down, and then you stop every now and then, kill a few, drive a little bit further. But yeah, just really slow driving and lots of car noise. You know, take the muffler off the car as well for extra noise. Try and find something that's extremely loud, mostly like industrial, you know, like commercial and performance cars. If I'm not in vanilla, there's a mod that makes you do larger noise. But yeah, there's mods for everything. You know, there's mods to make everything louder, really. Depends what you're after. Right, I'm gonna leave my bag here for a second and just see how far down the road we can run. Let's update my map quickly. Alright, awesome. Alright, let's see how far we can go before there's too many zombies in my way. But yeah, we'll leave this one back here just so I can run a bit faster, just in case. And saying that as well, I did run all the way here. I should rest before I go down there, just in case. Better safe than sorry. Don't want to run out of stamina halfway there. Ideally, I want to see if I can make it all the way down and try and get to the fence. What's sprinting at? I'm at level 4 currently. So I'm I'm faster than them with and without the bag, but I want the extra speed by not wearing it. Let's just see how far we can go. Yeah, you don't need a mod for that, Lloyd. Just literally turn on pinpoint hearing. Like, you don't need any mods to make things loud. Just turn on pinpoint hearing so everything's louder. Ignore them for a minute. $860 you stalker, you. You need a life. You go, yeah, you go touch some grass. Fuck's sake. Is it worth wearing high defense armor? Only if it's via tailoring. So, if you've gotten like level 10 tailoring and you're gonna put leather patches on everything that you're currently wearing, yeah, that's great. There's not really any, there's no debuffs for that. There's no negatives. It's just you're increasing the armor naturally, and it's great. But for all the other clothing in the game, it depends on how sweaty you want to be. If you're trying to play the game effectively, it is just a burden wearing high armor most of the time. Because you're either gonna, like, you're over-insulating and you're gonna be slowing down your attack speed with lots of the stuff that has the higher armor stats naturally. So, like, firefighter uniforms and all that stuff, objectively dog shit. Motorcycle helmets, objectively dog shit. You know, leather pants as well, dog shit. Like, there's tons of clothing items that are just bad. But it's because they'll overheat your character. And you'll end up getting fatigued really quickly, which is going to fuck up your stamina for the entire day and your stamina regeneration. And then on top of that, you might even go so far as to get too hot to have like a minus 34% debuff to your attack speed and your movement speed. And then on top of that, some of them just have natural debuffs to your attack speed straight from the get-go. And the lowest one is like 5%, which is like going down minus 2 levels. So they're just all bad. Just never wear any of that stuff. Just get better at avoiding the zombies, honestly. It's better to be light and agile than it is to be slow and tanky. There are no tanks in Project Zomboid. Yeah, hello Chiller Dogs as well. Appreciate the read. Yeah, you just caught me mid-rant about armor. Except winter? Nope, still terrible in winter. Still bad. How are those sprinters? They are very sprintery. They are very fast. And we've done about 400 kills so far today. It's very spicy. But we're making our way to Fowler's Lake so I can start fishing again. And it's going well so far. It's going pretty good. But yeah, how was your stream though? What did you get up to? You are a tank. No, there are no tanks.
I'm telling you, this is it.
Yes, this is the run. This is the one. Just got tailoring 7? Yeah, so if you've got tailoring 7, you know, you wear enough clothing to insulate yourself, and then you just throw on tons of leather patches onto that stuff, because it won't increase the insulation. So you got a lot of clothing that's not going to slow you down in combat, it's not going to overheat your character, it's insulating you enough so you're not cold, and then you have that extra tailoring protection on top of it, you know. Because there's a misconception that people have with armor as well. I don't know if it was a bug or if it's actually by design, but having things that have 100 protection does not mean you have 100 protection. It does not mean that if you get bitten on, like, if you're wearing like a bulletproof vest and they attack you on the upper torso where that vest is supposed to be 100% protected, they can still bite through it and they can still kick your ass. And they can still just land a cheeky love bite on your nipples. No idea if that's a bug or if that's by design, but that's happened to multiple people on stream. it's gonna clear this one. We should be okay down here. Still 5 fitness, 6 strength, 0 to hero. Oh, 0 to hero is such a grind. Yeah, a little over 2.5 months, 23,000. At least you're past the worst of it now. No debuffs, you know. No unfitness. No, not unfitness. No unfit debuffs. No strength debuffs. You're just nice and average at the moment. Nice and normal. Yeah, that's the same idea I had as well, Dork. You and I seem like we've come to the same conclusion on that one. That's why I said I didn't know if it was a bug or not, because it's like, that makes sense. If they designed it like that, it's just poorly communicated when you're, like, equipping stuff. It doesn't tell you exactly, like, how it's calculating the defense. But yeah, to summarize all of that, though, armor's just not worth wearing. Tailoring, yes. Everything else, no. Yeah, spinach trip all the time, yeah. Clumsy little sausages. Oh, hello. Right. It's a shame that we don't have the herbalist. So much food gone. There's a few. Nope. I saw one on the side. I wasn't like, ooh, I wonder if he's gonna switch over or not. There we go. Cool. Right, let me go have a quick rest, because we've been fighting for a little while, and this axe is heavy as fuck. Let me have a little sit down in the corner. The best defense is defense. Yes. Yeah, if I can print that on a shirt. Appreciate the follow as well, Bruiser. Hopefully I'm getting that right. Right, let's have a gander at this one. Make sure they've all spawned in. So we
I
can
have introduced myself.
that one off.
You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
It's a very good conversation. Hello, One Eye. Hey, radish. Dude.
Pathetic.
Hey, the radish is trying its best, okay? How dare you? He is what he is. More mushrooms. This place is just fucking rich with mushrooms. I think that's like the third or fourth one we found, and I'm not even targeting them. I just want crops. I want something I can eat without dying, please. Well, you know, you could throw me the Herbalist magazine. That'd be great. Alright, let's clear this one then. Nothing there, nothing there. Cool. Let's mark you then. Oh, fuck's sake. I leave all... I'm so used to having all my pens and pencils in my fanny pack. When I drop my bag, I expect them to still be there. Fuck's sake. You ever thought about taking the Herbalist trait? I mean, we've done that in the past, but it's a waste of points in the long run, and this one's a little bit more min-maxed, so we didn't take it. It does come with other, like, foraging bonuses and such, but in the long run, none of those get used in my games personally. But having that initial, like, Herbalist is fantastic. For the first few days, but it wasn't super relevant on this one, because we spent most of our early days fishing immediately in the middle of nowhere. Nothing here. Let's check that little, shed next. I'll have that leak now as well, actually. That'll get me down to peckish. Maybe. Yep. Cool. I have every car tool now. I have a wrench, lug wrench, jack, and screwdriver. Yeah, and a tire pump. Cool. Got no fucking cars, but if we find one, I can work on it. So we even had even got mechanics 1 as well. Let's check this one next. See if there's anyone lurking first. It's very quiet though. Those helicopters have been a treat. Oh, got a survivor house. Nice. Might have something good in there. There's the new build. Oh, well, a character build. I don't have a command for it at the moment, but you can just look at my character there if you feel like it. The only thing that's different since the start of the game is we're no longer unfit, we're out of shape, we're no longer very underweight, we're underweight, and we're no longer weak, we are feeble, because we've been leveling up a little bit. But yeah, apart from those things, everything else there's the same. He's not gonna get out, is he? Where are you? Yeah, he's on the front door. Cool. Now, we'll go through that window then. Nice. Survivor zombies are almost never alone, though, so... Let me have a gander. I'm assuming you just came from the house over there, though. Fair play. Oh, your friends just wandered off as well. Seeing as I've left my bag fucking miles away, I'm gonna commandeer your bag temporarily. Your bag is now my property. Right. Last animal live was bugged for you. The last animal live was bugged for you. Barely made the clip. Ah, with the bug, fair. Well, yeah, Prodigy doesn't actually exist. They're working on 43, yeah. True. It was all a ruse. They're about to fucking spoil us. They're gonna drop 43 out of nowhere. They said likely first half 24. I don't remember them ever saying that. They don't normally say stuff like that. They don't normally give, like, any information whatsoever. Where did you hear that from? It's from a Reddit post? But was it like an actual dev who said that, or is it just someone speculating? Because there's a lot of horseshit on Reddit. Like, who actually said it? There's a comment from a dev. Okay, then. Well, if it's actually from a dev, then sure. But yeah, there's a lot of nonsense on Reddit. That's why I'm, like, a little bit suspicious. Yeah, the internet would never lie. You posted it in Discord? Oh, I'll have a gander. I want to see animal get stuck under the stairs. Because I've not seen that before. Let's have a look then. Let's have a gander. Where is it? Oh, it's right at the bottom. Cool. Let's have a little look-see.
Il y en a un qui est rentré. Il y en a un qui est rentré là. Ouais. Non, qu'est-ce que je fais? Mais non! Mais qu'il est con. Je déteste ce bug.
Oh. Why did it have...
Mais non. Mais...
Why did it have no collision with that? That's the first I like... I know you can do that, but... I've not seen it with that one specifically. That's a first. That's interesting. I wonder if it always has that. Yeah, that's just weird. Yeah, because he's in, it looks like he's in Rosewood on this one. I'm assuming it's Rosewood. It looks like one of the starting houses. No, fair. Yeah, that's weird. Oh, he's in Riverside, is he? Oh, is he gated community? Fair. Yeah, that's fucking bizarre. I kind of want to go to that building and debug and just have a gander at it, see if it's always like that. That's fucking weird. Be careful around those houses, yeah. Let's grab all of you. I missed it. It was a skill issue, clearly. Oh, funny stuff. You're probably gonna come around, aren't you? Game ending glitch. I mean, you can rectify it with debug. It's just, you know, if you just start a brand new game, it's just not really worth the effort. But yeah, you can fix that really easily. Just go into debug and just enable no clip. But yeah, like I said, I wouldn't do that for a brand new character. I'd be like, oh, fuck that. No, this is his fate. This is where he dies. Yeah, we cleared all the way down there. Let's check the shed then, and then we'll check the house. Yeah, little survivor house. Oh, you're gonna be locked, aren't you? Yeah, it's fine. We'll leave that then.
Let them know men did this.
Yes. All by mortal men. Yeah, there's a zombie in there. At least one. Alright, I'm gonna leave those guys. As much as I want to see what's inside the house, there's at least two in there. There's one in the garage. And I gotta start running back now anyway. So we'll come back for them. Hopefully they can organize themselves to break down a door together at some point. Yeah, let's start running back. Oh, it was Lemmy. Oh, okay, no, fair play, fair. Yeah, no, if Lemmy said it, yeah, that's fine then. Yeah, no, I thought you were just quoting some, like, random person on Reddit, because, like, people do that all the time. But it's like, but I heard it from Reddit. It's like, but who said it, though? I don't know. His name was Pussy Slayer 24/7. He sounds reputable. Yeah, no, fair play. Have a little rest here for a minute. When will you start making sharp sticks? Never! We're not using spears on this one. We are an X-Man. Axes forever on the sprinter run. If he has the confidence to, yeah, had to have Pussy Slayer, I will believe him. Yeah, that is a man of conviction. He knows what he's about.
This is it! I'm telling you, this is it!
This is it. It's all going very well so far. No sticks? No, no happy sticks on this one. No. They take too long to level up. That's my thinking with them, because I have no doubt they will be amazing at level 10, because they're spears. You know, spears are always good at level 10. But the requirements to get level 10, even if you made like a fast learner character, and you didn't take pacifist, and you made it like as easy as possible to max them, you're still looking at like 25,000 kills to get spear level 10. You know, and they are good from, like, level 8 as well, so, you know, let's cut it down to, like, you know, say 10, 15,000, but that's gonna take so long to get, and I've never done 10 to 15,000 just to get level 8, let alone 25,000 on sprinters to get level 10. So I've gone axes, because axes can be just as good as spears, with killing, but just, they're not as good with the large quantities, they're a little bit behind. But because it's sprinters and we're not killing as many as Type 16 Shamblers, that doesn't matter too much, really. That's quite a talk. Well, I'll leave it to you. You can prove me wrong. I believe in you.
Oh, wait! You're being sarcastic! He's fun, I like him.
100% serious, I believe in you. Prove it to me. Show me the way. You tried so hard for spears with sprinters. Oh, you had to buy a new keyboard? Fair. Yikes. I think the one-hit animation will be fantastic. Like early on, just being able to like one-shot individual zombies. Which, you know, you really should be fighting that way. At least if you're just being nice and slow with things. But... fuck, I lost my train of thought. But yeah, when it comes to like fighting in the open, I don't know. Like, trying to fight like multiple sprinters with spears, I don't like the idea of that. And I just don't see it going well. But Bonsai's great with them. Bonsai does really well with spears. But I'll stick to the axes on them. On sprinters, personally. Yeah, don't really plan on using guns, but you never know. Might come back for it. The good old days. Oh yeah, that's the new one as well. That's from Halo Infinity, that clip. Yeah. I thought it was a good line though. I thought it was a good clip. Yeah, so we've already been through all these houses. I'm just picking up all the loot that I've left behind. Just clearing everything out. Because there's still stuff in the old houses, like, miles back. Like, all the way down here that we still haven't picked up yet. He really only attacks on fences, though. I don't know, I see him off the fence every now and then, but Bonsai uses the glitch where you can just basically do the animation cancel with the ground attack, so you just fucking rapid fire the ground, it's great. But the spear has like a stupidly quick ground attack, and he just fucking sprays the ground. It's great, it's fucking hilarious. Alright, that's all fine. I can mark this one off now. Let's grab some water. Seems like guns would be horrible to level with sprinters. I mean, you could do the same thing with fences. Just literally, you just do the force ground attack with the guns and just shoot them as they climb over the fences. But yeah, I got no interest in using guns personally. There's no incentive, you know. It would take too long to level them up, really. Unless I took veteran or police officer. But I didn't want to do that, 'cause melee is king. Alright, that's all good. Don't know if it's even a version of her. No, it is. It's a different version of Cortana. It's like basically the whole, like, plot of Halo Infinity. Is, you know, AIs are supposed to be shut down after, like, every, like, 4 years or something, and then Cortana goes rogue, and it's, like, big sad. Chief gets depressed, and then they give him a younger version of Cortana that's all naive and not as rampant on the killing everything. It's something like that's like a really terrible summary, but yeah, that's pretty much it. Alright, good stuff. Appreciate the follow as well, Butter. Happy days. To be fair, I'll take that. That's 343 lore. Yeah, I mean, I agree. Like, I liked Halo up until the third one. It kind of dropped off after 4. Like, I like all the games where you're not, like, playing as Chief, you know, ODST and all that stuff, and Reach. I like all of those games, but yeah. Halo 4 onwards, not really my thing. Too nostalgic for the old games. Let's check that shed again. It's pretty sure it's empty. Yeah, it's empty. Alright, last 2 houses. They put, oh yeah, they put Master Chief in Fortnite, didn't they? Yeah. Yeah, funny stuff. Good stuff. You hear a map writing as crayon? Oh, alarm went off. I don't think I've ever used crayons. I don't think I've ever even tried. I didn't know you could mark the map with crayons. I mean, it makes sense, but yeah, I've never tried it. I'll have to keep an eye out. I have all the canned food, and I can't do a single thing with it because I have no can opener. Oh yeah, we've already done this. Do you run high thirst? No, but I normally run low thirst, but this character has neither. He's just a normal character. Yeah, it's times 6 on the link. Yeah, no, I saw that on Friday. I just haven't changed it yet. Yeah, because this one's times 8, day 1. Yeah, it's just the pop and the helicopters that are different on the settings list. But yeah, I need to update that one, because I'll probably do it tonight. So I was busy over the weekend. Isn't high first 3 points? No. No, it's not hard to manage, but it's not free. No, there are consequences to taking high thirst, and there are things that I don't want to do in the late game with high thirst. I don't want to have to carry, you know, half a dozen water bottles just so my character isn't a miserable cunt the entire time. Because I normally take low thirst. That's like my normal. Low thirst is just what I'm used to. If I take high thirst, it's the opposite. So if I carry like my normal 2 bourbon bottles, which is my standard for low thirst, that's what I normally carry. If I wanted to get the exact same result, I'd have to carry 8 of them with high thirst. And that's a little bit unrealistic. So what would happen instead is I would just end up having to fill my water bottles more frequently. Alright, that's all good. How much with normal? But if I wanted to get the same effect with a normal character, I'd have to have about like 4 bottles on me. Which still isn't ideal, but it's nowhere near as bad. But nah, it's fine. But I'm just not a big fan of high thirst. It's just not for me. Yeah, it's 3 points in the same way the smoke is 3 points, meaning that it's not. Yeah, it's easy to manage, but it's not free. You have to still do things. Oh shit, wrong one. Right, yeah, that's all fine. You not a fan yourself of smoking? Yeah, it's just... You have a bunch of, like, the way to think about it in terms of, like, just basic logistics is you have to break down what you have to do within a 24-hour period just to, like, touch base and just do the bare minimum. It's like, okay, what do I need then? Well, if I want to be functional, I need to manage my fatigue, I need to manage my hunger, my thirst, and then if I'm killing zombies, exertion. And that's pretty much it, really. You don't have to really do anything beyond that. But when you start taking some of the negatives, you start adding extra things on top of that. So you start adding extra maintenance that you've got to do daily. So if you add smoker, you've got to start smoking twice a day. That's another thing you got to start maintaining. If you start taking like hearty appetite or high thirst, those bars that you're managing just to keep your character like, at base, just become more tedious to do. And in the short term, it's not that bad, but long term, it gets really fucking annoying. It's just not good after, like, several months of it. But no, they're definitely manageable. It's just, you know, you'll save so much time in the long run if you don't take those. And there's not many things you could take in there, like, well, in combination with them that are gonna, like, make up the difference for that lost time. You know, you might have, like, a really specific character build, though. You know, do it case by case. There are exceptions, but I wouldn't take it personally. But that just, it just fits with my playstyle. Those traits just don't mesh well together. They're just terrible. Right. Nah, to be fair, I don't need that one with me. Let's grab a little bit of food, and then we'll go back out to the farms out that way. And we'll carry on pushing all those buildings. And lots of cans. Oh. Well, shit. Let me have all of them, then. Let's get rid of that. That should be all I need. Right. That will do. Alright, let's run all the way there then. And we'll start foraging when we get there. Oh, tell a lie, actually. Fuck, I didn't notice what time it was. For some reason, I was thinking it was still like 5 hours into the stream. We're on like hour 8. Fuck. Scratch that then. Surprise, it's the end of the stream. My bad. I thought we had longer than that. I thought I had at least another day or two. Always play bangers? Always. Always. But yeah, that's where we'll end it then. But we make good progress, though. Yeah. For those of you who are new, though, I'll be back tomorrow, Monday to Friday, 10 o'clock onwards. But you can join Discord or follow, either way, same stuff, all the same notifications. Yeah, let's go find someone to raid, and then we'll continue this one tomorrow, because I'm having quite a lot of fun with him at the moment. Right. Appreciate the follow as well, Terry. Who is on the board? Let's have a gander. Who speaks English? Oh, Vanishing's online, maybe. Oh, here we go. This might be interesting. Surviving 100 days in Project Zomboid. That could be fun. Let's see what they're up to. See how they're getting on with their little challenge. And I will catch you guys tomorrow at 10. Happy days.